The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. And here I stay, let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and lore. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong
I am here with my co-host, Neutralagent.
Hello!
And Neutralagent.
Hello.
Also in the party, and it is good. We have Degree. Oh, we don't have Neutralagent in the party anymore. He's expired.
I'm here though.
I'll ping you a second.
He expired.
I was distracted by setting up YouTube.
Is that still there?
I don't know. It might be.
Aston might be about.
Cluster's still this way as well.
Everything seems to begin with the Gatekeeper's Grove lately, which is a good thing.
I can't do a shout out from neutral because he's not in the stream. Never mind then. Do that later on. There you go. Shout out to Noob. There he is. There we go. Right. Oh, right. I'll put the other half of my my Subway sandwich in its box, and I'll have that a bit later on.
Asna's in the crafting hall.
Is it? Oh, do I have him? Do I have him on? I had him in friends list on Kenneth, but
E-double-L.
Hey, bud, welcome in. Yeah, doing good, doing good.
What is it? Sorry.
E-double-L-A-H-N-E.
Elaine.
Friend and party invite.
Yay.
There we go. Hey, Asna.
Welcome.
So I got everything set up not too long ago. Something stopped everything. I had to restart the computer because it's been sat there on not doing much all day.
Right.
Thank you, Neutral.
Stepping in.
The Gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse.
I will get the one spell component I need eventually. One day.
Clutched in its hand.
Use that.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I will do, I will do. It's the dirt cheap stuff as well, just never get round to buying it. It's like logged out yesterday, watched an extremely long amount of TV program after picking the wife up, went to bed, got up, did a bit of streaming, turned it off, had something to eat, took the wife to work, logged in, had to restart the PC, thought, all good, and then realised I still hadn't bought the components. Cheers, Brack.
No problem. I'll say don't put them near the front of your inventory. Put them put them after. From front to back in your inventory. Put them after your existing spell components. Because otherwise, when you try to cast the way the AI works in the game, or the UI works, when you try to cast a spell, it will go through your backpack to find the first source of available spell components for that spell.
Yep.
So you'll end up using those up to cast other spells.
Yeah. Oh, good, thank you.
Most people get them in relatively small amounts. And they're like, oh, I'm not going to use these because I'll get used to using them and I'll end up having to buy them off the store.
The Sphinx clears her
they put
throat
them on the
and
altar.
begins her challenge in a solemn
So
tone.
if you buy up enough small amounts, you end up with a large amount.
My challenge
Oh, yeah.
is original.
Sure.
You've got nothing,
Answer
you've got none
true
else.
and you may pass. so long, and your lives are
Twice
forfeit.
and 20,
Now,
twice 4 and 20.
hearken to me.
28 blackbirds.
begin.
So I can kill the
To
fourth
the
one.
east lies a
How many
room
remain?
filled with treasure.
7.
Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure
Resting
chamber is
what?
blocked
Shot
behind
nails?
3 magical seals.
Resting
Each
on the fire.
seal bears the symbol
That kind
of
of
a
said.
weapon,
Oh,
a hammer,
alright.
and a trident.
Stop it.
Twice 4 and 20 blackbirds.
Hello,
Seven days.
Guppy.
I shot and killed
Hello,
all
Guppy.
of them.
Oh, awesome.
many?
Top
Thank you,
man.
thank you.
I think Guppy just wanted to knock loot. Just a few bits there to knock loot off the top spot. Am I right? And thank you.
And wisdom. Greetings, challengers. I am required to administer your first
I'm not going there till we've taken some of these guys out. So yeah,
correct.
I'll happily bring him to this side of the fencing
barrier
bridge.
blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light. Your head. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crack of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is. How it might affect
Yeah, Reaper's really bringing out the difference to me between a few past lives and a lot of past lives. Okie dokie, all good.
A noob doing some work.
I don't say this to you often enough, Neutral, because you are a nice guy, but... Ooh, bitchy.
I just thought you couldn't do that kind of stuff.
Well, I didn't want to see Brack overloaded, and I know you can't do stuff like that, you know, put in effort and
Not
things.
that he can't do it, it's just no matter how many times I've told him I don't care who does the traps as long as they do them. He remains convinced that I'm obsessed with doing traps, which I'm not. I just don't like people blowing the bloody things up.
I'm just not going to comment.
Well enough to actually do the traps and then go right ahead, I don't care.
I got weird glitchy looking water on my screen. Yeah, it's sort of like, do you know,
He forgot to turn post-processing back on after the last time we turned it up.
do you know, actually, that could be a thing. Let's have a look.
Well,
Once I get a key
Oh,
lock
look,
ring,
look.
I'll be glad to do the
Yeah.
traps.
Oh, that's way better. That's yeah, it looks so smooth and clear now and nice.
Yeah.
I
It
just-
looked like you
the
just
moment you
almost-
said it, I was like, and you were like, oh, it could be it. I was like, yeah, I should have.
Yeah,
I should have.
you should have done. Yeah, I don't normally do that. It's just, you know, now and again you've got to forget the important things like that. Oh dear. It was like, do you remember the old?
I've done it as well. I've been running around in Evening Star and I'll stop and like, what the hell is the river looking like blue? And I was like, oh shit, yeah, I thought it turned post-processing on. You do that and it all of a sudden it turns clear and such.
Mine looked like, do you know the old 256 line TVs that used to scan a line at a time and boom, 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 and go back? It had that sort of effect to it.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop to beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick,
It gives you that nice trap bonus sound though.
dangerous.
Well, yeah, I'd rather it turn off the spinny blades of death.
Well, yeah, it would help.
Bad enough you got the spiky floor and all the goddamn shadows and lights.
Who's been messing with my settings? Who made that Iggy VIP? What's wrong with him? I was...
Ren's, by the way, down a bit.
Yeah, enjoy those. I've just noticed Neutral. Did he fall down and get spiked?
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
So I deliberately jumped there. I've got invasion truck.
It's been a
Oh,
while
yeah.
since I fell off that.
Nearly 180 passengers, so you know, it's not actually a challenge.
See, we know you enjoy that, so we just leave you to do it because that's how it should be. Don't be hitting things with that scroll; it might hurt me, not them.
There it goes.
This is coming from the guy who hates Christmas songs that are nowhere near Christmas, by the way. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
Slipped out. Oh dear.
I mean, there are no
I'm
doubt.
sorry, but it's kind of hard. The Christmas stuff is already in the fucking shops.
Yeah, I was just about to say there are no doubt shops selling Christmas stuff already.
Christmas
What am I being hit with here?
stuff for Halloween.
What sucks away all my strength? Life. That's the answer. Life.
He can dress as Santa for Halloween, though.
Witches of Halloween. That's one of those things, isn't it? Halloween, yeah, we'll send that over to the Americans. Americans, yeah, we're going to make this so big and send it back to you. And we're like, yeah, we'll have that.
Yeah. But it went over. It's an Irish tradition originally, Samhain.
Yeah.
So all the Irish immigrants that went over, which is many of them, because we were starving and stuff. Well, I wasn't, but the English were.
You can still apologise for it if you like. I mean, that seems to be the thing to do these days.
Throughout an awful lot of history, somewhat shamefully, the Welsh have been, right there at the side of the English. People seem to forget that. So, one of the greatest victories in the British Army that celebrated is Walker's Drift, with the Zulu Wars. But there was like 10, 15 English officers, and the rest of it were Welsh riflemen.
So what you're saying is the English did the "we are cowards, we'll send somebody else in to fight" thing.
They did the nobody was a coward at that battle. Everyone fought at that battle, and the officers. So yeah.
Yeah.
The officers distinguished themselves with honour. Every last one of them.
It's so sad that I saw Ig make that in one jump. Hacked.
That's why I had.
Oh, you were
my
so-
phone as soon as I saw it. That
You-
as soon as it dropped.
You were too far in front for me to see what you did. You were gone, long gone before I got there.
Pulled the one that got run around and up the rock again.
I never do silly things like that. I'm honest. I don't.
I did. Luckily, this character's so bad.
The door clicks as it unlocks,
Cool.
and the water begins to drain away at last.
I don't mind seafood. All apart from that squid stuff. Don't like that.
I like it as long as it's fresh.
Surprise! Where's now?
Yeah, there's some things that I wouldn't like, even if they were ultimately supremely amazingly fresh. I think, yeah, Squid's just one of those. Not for me, so. Yeah. They do make it sound nice, yeah.
But it didn't matter. It's kind of like onion rings. I was like, all right, fair enough, I'll give it a go. And no, one thing, yeah. If anyone
As
ever
you
tells you
touch
they're
the
just like
crest,
onion
it
rings,
fades
they're lying.
away.
Yeah,
You
they
hear
kind
a
of like
bell
onion rings
chime.
to the extent that they are rings, and that's
you are
it.
one step
Yeah.
closer
Yeah.
to your
Because
objective.
if they look like onion rings, that's where the similarity ends. They do not taste like onion rings, and the inside tastes like chewing on a tire. I have new bickies. I had an Iceland delivery.
Oh,
already.
nice.
I was putting it away like 10 minutes on the start of the stream. But yeah, digestive chocolate creams amongst them. Five packets of bickies to refill my bicky bowl.
Cool. I think the best thing to do with calamari rings is just to put them on the barbecue and just leave them until the crisp ashes and get a better flavour out of them. That's just my personal taste, though. I'm sure some people out there go, yes, gorgeous. Weird people, Iggy. Weird people.
I
Yeah,
would like to try them.
what Asla suggests here, fried calamari rings is a waste. They deserve being put on the grill. Yeah. I think in order to have something like that, you actually need a recipe to go with it, rather than just trying them by themselves. I would be willing to try calamari again if it was in a recipe that's been specially designed.
As you enter the room,
To give it some flavour.
Well, to complement it.
emerge from the water with a splash.
You don't make, well, I mean, you get a bit of like duck in orange sauce. Why? Because duck actually goes really well with orange sauce. The sweetness of the sauce goes very well with the highly fatty meat of the duck. You don't generally get chicken put in plum sauce. Why? Because chicken isn't anywhere near as fatty. It doesn't work as well.
Because there's none left. It's all in the tikka masalas.
Well, I mean, tikka masala goes with pretty much anything. The only one I had made in hundreds of it, I'm not chicken. I've had turkey, I've had turkey. Is beef, because you generally don't find beef, well, in traditional
This
Indian
strange
cooking,
spinning
you won't
tunnel
find
is
beef at
slick
all,
to the touch and smells
because
of oil.
cows are sacred.
A running jump at the start might
But
be
over here
required
in
to
the UK,
get
cows
through.
are delicious, and
This
When-
tunnel,
we're not
physically,
so, bloody stupid to not eat them.
this tunnel so makes Matrim sick. Oh, I don't know why Matrim goes through this tunnel. Somebody's attacking that guy from the other end. Awesome.
Yeah,
I better go back this way to where Asner is, fighting the bad guy on their own, and hope I can heal up first.
yeah, we're about to turn to a wall because we just killed him.
Ah, you say you deal with that. It's not so easy going since I've lost shitloads of 8 points, and I've got our assistance. Well, we can now. I mean, we couldn't before because it was just me coming back to Asner, and I had like 100 and something hit points left. But the team did come to rescue us, so thank you.
Yeah, got all the breakables. Inferno sniper. No, I've got all the mythicons, so I don't need this. Does anyone need this? Quite a decent longbow.
No thanks.
Ooh, no longbow for me, thank you. Yeah, killing stuff with this character at this level isn't as easy as you might think it is. Can I helg out the other side of this tunnel? There we go.
Because you're stuck.
I was just
I just wish there was a lever at this end and you
To
could
stop
pull
it.
to stop it from rotating.
It'd be funny if there was. We just didn't know.
yeah, nobody's ever found it because nobody's even thought about looking for it. Yeah.
Thai of good seafood salad. Also very good curry. Thai Thai is oh wait, Thailand is yeah, was it green and red curry? Red Thai red curry. It's weird since it's like full of lentils. I'm not usually a fan of lentils, but it's finding the right thing that they work in.
Yeah, lentils is basically a filler food, aren't they? You know, you just throw them in with stuff.
The enchanted walls sit sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them.
Yeah, one of my kids has probably tried almost all the Thai food, going to Thailand and stuff like that, you know.
The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash.
Yeah, some of the places she went were absolutely
The
beautiful.
barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close.
And
the
a guy
water
that I
begins to
used to work
drape
with went
from
over
the
there,
chamber.
got married,
Another
became an
barrier
English
tears,
teacher, and
releasing
he's
even
loving it. And
more
he said it's so
scalding
cheap to
water.
live over there compared to
The
here.
crab seems
Friend
unaffected
James
by the
went over
heat,
to
but you
South
need to be
Korea for 6
concerned
months
about
stint as an
being
English
boiled
teacher.
alive.
That was like 10 years ago.
As the water
He's still there, he's married.
Yep.
You notice a crest marked with a trident
Yep, done the
towards
same
back
thing.
of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to do.
He came back after, well, he was supposed to come back after 6 months because his contract was 6 months or a year, something like that. And he came back after about 18 months, and everyone was like, "Oh, you're back," you know, sort of thing. Yeah, well, he goes, "Yeah, I'm not staying. I'm back for like 2
Bye.
weeks." Basically, pack up his stuff, put it into shipping, and send it over there.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I mean, if
his parents were stunned.
the guy that worked with me did that, and the guy that you know did that, it must definitely be worth trying to do.
He said he's never had so much fun living over there.
You've got a friend that done exactly the same
Bright
thing. They won't
green
tell you
slime
why he's having too
covers
much
the
fun.
floor here.
Fair to say,
Something about
I've
it
got-
gives you
yeah,
a
I've got an
bad
idea.
feeling.
his wife is very easy on the eyes.
Why go mail order when you can just go there?
Yeah. Do you want to burn away the screen slime for us, please, mate?
The green slime proves to be quite flammable. It burns away quickly, even in this
Yeah, somebody asked me
dank
about that,
cave.
saying, "Oh, killing this stuff, blah blah." I said, "I just stand there and shoot it with fire. This is gone." Oh no! I think I'll take a bit of a step back, seeing as the two of those bad guys there. Were. And then I have to fail on the heal scroll for myself. Yeah, throw potions, get everybody's health up.
To the room down here. You only, I think there's a unique name dues or something in here.
Ooh. Oh, black pudding. Get that on that plate with a bit of bacon and sausage. Yeah, and some hash browns, tomatoes, beans, mushrooms.
Big red bat, sausage, bacon, black pudding, fried egg.
silvery glass spheres.
I mean,
hang
if we're
inside
going really exotic and all out there, we might as well add a bit of spam to that as well. I think if we went out for a sandwich together, Brack, we'd end up creating something that neither of us could eat. Like, get your chops round that. No, it's impossible.
Oh, that'd be like the bacon sandwich challenge. Have you ever seen that?
Oh.
It's an advert where Jamie Oliver challenges actor Kevin Bacon to make a bacon sandwich.
Nice.
And the whole thing was done as an advert for, I think, 3 Stones or something.
Yeah.
And remind me later on. I'll find the advert on YouTube and play it. Yeah, the sandwich contest is epic. Not so much Jamie's effort, but the one that the one that Kevin Bacon comes up with is.
Oh, sneeze out of nowhere there.
Try.
I was looking on the streams then to see who was yawning, and it's not.
It's,
Yeah.
Town Hall coming through again.
Cool.
Hey, we got the red name
A
logo.
set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number.
Rock
One of
the-
them begins to speak.
Rog categorically dead.
Yeah, Brock, I butchered you, bitch.
Mutters the golem. The creatures lurch forward to attack.
Bugbears are here.
Oh,
Buggy bears.
kill 'em all. Yeah, kill everything and then kill what's left. That sounds like some sort of disease, doesn't it? What's wrong with you, mate? I've got direct tooth. Oh, it's so painful.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Patients coming in with direct tooth.
Rules are, you bounce across, you do not stop.
Yeah, you have fun with that. If I see some slimy stuff coming out from underneath, I'm gonna stop. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
A ladder for a lesson, cries the stone mouth. You're
Can't see him. Oh! Jet of Doom, just as I jumped over it. Oh my god, I'm dead again. No, don't remind me of it. I can't remember it. Don't tell me. Don't.
I despise that guy. That's no.
How did I die over there and end up over here? My soulstone's in the pond over here, heading towards the ladders, and now it's closer to you guys. It moved. My soulstone actually moved. Here I am. Thank you. Yeah, my soulstone was further across, then it was closer to here, and I actually died in a completely different place.
Maybe there are souls.
Yeah, but it could be tidal underneath all that gunk. You never know.
Underground current of kind of like.
Cheers, Neutral. Thanks for that reminder, Neutral, that I died. I would have already forgotten that I died if you hadn't reminded me. Hello, Lost Loafer.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness
Well,
engulfs
I mean,
you,
technically
a
speaking, they're
voice
ancient
whispers
because
in your
Grey
ear.
Knights aren't Primaris.
Thank you for
So the real question is, are they ever going to do Primaris Grey Knights? I mean, eventually, I suppose they kind of have to.
Don't you circle me, bitch. Yes.
infected.
Try to circle me to death. I think I'll use this shrine.
And the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. That's the last crest.
Claim your
Time to
reward.
return to the treasure room and claim your reward.
Do you know, I was so happy for Harry Kane when he left, Asna when he left to go abroad, because he did so well. Yeah, he went abroad, yes. And he was a good player at Tottenham, but I think he was taken for granted quite a lot, and he went over there, and he so performed, and I was so pleased for him.
Yeah, he deserves that.
Oh,
A voice
so
echoes
Leeds had a
through the
cup game
stone
against
passage.
Sheffield Wednesday the other day. Did I tell you?
Thinking of leaving, are you?
Yes, you did.
You've been so
Yeah, they
very
dominated
attentive.
everywhere and lost on penalties. But what made myself and my wife extremely happy yesterday is Man United played Grimsby, who are 86 places below them in the Division 2, which is 3 leagues below, you know, and they won. So yeah, it kind of made that sad result before sort of give it a silver lining because of that score.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms
Yeah, it's
your
like,
victory as
what
you
a
enter
Grimsby
the
like
treasure
at football?
chamber.
It's in the name.
Well,
Grim.
I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my
Stop
next
running around,
victory
person with a
so
weird name,
much
so I can figure out what it is. Wondering Bolt. Yeah, okay.
Can't GW just modernise greys, making them bigger? Well, not without like having to resculpt the whole lot of them, no. And resculpting an entire range, you're not talking about like 1 or 2 kits. You're talking about quite a few kits. and they would need new vehicles as well.
Nice ride, Neutral. Nice ride.
You gotta bear in mind that each kit uses a titanium mold. Those molds cost thousands of pounds. The thing, it takes, I mean, it takes a long time to actually pay off the investment for each mold. The Land Raider mold, and let's face it, the Land Raider, the original Land Raider, the one you used to get 2 of in a box, that mold took more than 10 years to pay off, even with the amount of them that GW sold. They are incredibly expensive pieces of kit. It's not as simple as they just replace the figures. Replacing replacing a kit, especially one that is already quite possibly already still selling well. Grey Knights are still a viable army. Just because it doesn't look right or something, replacing a kit is a serious investment. They can just use the Space Marines kits and just add the Grey. No, they can't. Look at the Grey Knights. They've got like inlaid scripture and stuff on like all parts of the bodies. Seriously, have a look at the kits. They've got like the words sculpted into the armor on the leg plates, the shoulder bits, the arms. They've got totally different heads. It's not just an upgrade sprue. It's a wholly.
Nope.
They're absolutely covered in unique features. Plus, they use totally different weapons.
Nope.
As well. You're dreaming if you think it's an easy fix. It really isn't. They will get done, but it'll probably still be years before it happens. And I doubt the whole range will get done in one go, because like I said, it is extremely expensive to do. Games Workshop, here's the thing, Games Workshop are a publicly traded company. That means their accounts are publicly viewable. You can download a copy of their annual statement. Have a look through it if you don't believe what I'm saying. It's all in there. It's a great.
Let's have a look, Neutral.
About 300 pages long. That details all their accounts and such, what they spend the money on. You can download it and read it.
Bacon and spam. Spam and bacon.
Use,
nice.
Standard vehicles, do they? They don't use Rhinos and Land Raiders, Primaris. What do they use? They use flying tanks. Called floating tanks. They use repulsors or whatever they call them. They would need to redo the vehicles. A whole range refresh is incredibly expensive for them to do, which is why it's so rare that they actually do it. They usually just add like an extra unit or 2 on.
Here I am, I smell the sands.
Oh yeah, the sounds.
I tried not to say that too loudly just in case, but you know, it didn't work.
We're actually Von.
Von?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Von's a good call.
Von for back, we haven't done one. Von for backspace. Venerable Dreadnoughts are too old. Well, they don't use that kit anymore, do they? Look at the Dreadnoughts that Primaris use. They don't use Venerable, those old style boxy Dreadnoughts with the subdivision legs.
And like myself, they're not old, they're mature.
Seriously, if you want to get an idea of just how comprehensive replacing the Grey Knight kits would be, open up, if you've got 2 screens, open up the Grey Knight screen on from the Games Workshop store on one window, and open up just generic Primaris Marines on the other one, and have a look at them. They're nothing alike. Every single one of the Grey Knight kits, if you want them to be comparable in size to the Primaris, will have to be replaced on a 1-for-1 basis. That's all the characters, all the troops, the vehicles, the dreadnoughts, everything. Your entire range, as it is now, will have to be done. They're not going to do that in one go, ever. It's far too many kits. they'll phase the army. They would honestly phase the army out rather than do that because it would be more profitable for them to do so. Because again, they are a publicly traded company. They are responsible to their stockholders.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah, that new Grey Knight box has how many new models in it?
Thank you.
Actually brand new ones, or is it just a repackaging of existing ones?
Onwards and downwards.
This
Replacing a whole range
to
like the
Arena.
Grey Knights, you're
you
talking
search for
2-3
Dirge's
release
castle,
waves. Now those might be spaced a few months apart. You're never going to get all that one stuff. It's half a bit. Those might be spaced a few months apart. They're more likely to be spaced a couple of years apart.
Transport. It's a marvel of how
Giving you a job for someone.
ingenuity.
So, I mean, look at how so it's not just updating an old army. Essentially speaking, it's creating a new army. They're all of a different scale. So, as a comparable, have a look at Grand Cafe in Old. They've got one cavalry kit, one artillery kit, each of which makes 2 different options.
So I was looking at trying to figure out how to get my YouTube
I think one, maybe 2.
to show up on my chat, which I think I've done before,
Which is the dragon. She was released separately.
but I didn't really have time to do it before stream started today.
Oh, well owned. Well owned.
Yeah, we beat a Remington. Oh, run greater mnemonic for you. Agree? That's it in the chest.
Thank you.
I've left you nothing in the chest, Egg. I mean, I don't know if you deserve more than that, but that's what I left for you. I'll leave you that soulstone, though. Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
You're so used to getting nothing that if anybody leaves you nothing, you're still happy. Good man. Is it just me, or sound? Is it just me?
They might move some things around now and then. They occasionally move release dates up or back,
Yeah, a
depending
little bit.
whether stuff gets leaked.
Thank you. That's okay.
But
The
I'm not
gates
sure
of
when 11
Tharos
position
Arena
is due.
loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a
40K
host of
and,
trollish enforcers.
Age of Sigma are on largely a 3-year rotation, but I know GW were planning to move that to 4-year. That's why they've been building up their other games. So they've got Old World now, and Horus Heresy.
Monstrous spectators pack the stand,
Well,
eager
to
for the
extent
main
the
event.
strategy.
A few growl and curse as they catch sight of
They've
you.
got 2 fantasy now. This can't be right. They've got 2 fantasy and 2 sci-fi. Over a 4-year period. It's healthier for what they say in the industry. People, when they buy it, actually want to go with those 2 that, invalidates their purchase.
How dare you explode my exploded barrel? Ha! We were friends.
Go get the troll in the tower down here a minute.
Ooh. What wonderfulness is in this chest? Yeah, heroic deeds, I suppose. That's something. Ooh, not my car alarm. Nope. You know, you leave your car wondering, hoping that somebody's going to steal it so you can get a better one off the insurance, and they set off other people's car alarms. It's just not on. Bad luck that I have. I'm quite happy actually. It has slight issues. It's lasted me more than a year. It cost me 550 quid. Can't go wrong at that.
I want to pinch it and park it in the canal for you.
I don't know. If you need to go a bit further south than Leeds for that sort of thing to be pulled out of the canal.
Need new car. Get your best mate to tow it somewhere.
Yeah.
Push it off that cliff.
Yeah. So why are you stealing people's cars and burning them out after you finish with them? Here's 50 quid, do mine. Yeah, mate, yeah, it's an old car. Here's the coat hanger. Happy days. I've bent it to the right shape around the end for you. Good luck. I'm going out for 2 hours. See you later. Did you memorise the font in that HUDFX? If Neutral spoke to me, I'd know what the bloody hell he was on about.
The one that you don't have listed anymore.
Which one?
The ones at the score and they cheering and...
Did I have those there?
Yeah, you had it listed, but it's not there anymore.
Yeah, lead scoring a goal. That
It should be there. Oh, the goal celebration that you spanned the shit out of. That's quite long. No, I've got rid of that. I can't imagine why I've got rid of that, but yeah, it was a bit long.
Do you not put limits on how often they can be used per stream?
If you have a look at Pedro on mine, you'll see that you can. Most people tend to be, you know, fairly conservative with the usage. I mean, some don't, but...
I'm told you made a nice clip of that whole segment.
Yes, there is a clip up of the 20-minute long Pedro thing. Yes.
To be fair, you did kind of bring that karma on yourself because you did the same thing to other people's streams.
That was more...
You notice
Maybe not
words
quite
etched
20
above
minutes,
this gate.
but
Ready
yeah.
What do you say? What's wrong with our candidate? It's awesome.
Yeah, 20 times in a row.
Oh, believe me, she's had her revenge so many times, and Vash has joined in a couple of times as well. The amount of times they've just sat in my channel doing nothing just to build up channel points.
We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach. Angry howls erupt
Yeah, they
from the
can,
crowd.
and they probably will. But they're not going to do it all at once, and they
No
haven't done
reason
it yet.
to worry. Russians,
No, it's-
kobolds, and the
Grey Knights, I would
Mongol
imagine, are not
hungry for
particularly
blood,
highly
and they're
selling on.
joining forces against
So
the
they're not a
Stormreach
priority.
team.
Generic Space Marines outsell them many, many times over. I would imagine quite a few of the Xenos armies and Chaos outsell them as well, because they're highly specialised. I trust you be protesting outside the doors of GW on our behalf. Complaining about something in 40k, which is not mentioned to you on numerous occasions. I don't give a flying fuck about 40k. Not interested. The Lord doesn't really bother me. I've painted one 40k model in the last 2 years on this channel, and then only because a friend gave it to me. I paint fantasy. It's far, far better than 40k will ever be. But
Their luck has run out.
so what,
The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of
I
their
mean the
kind.
old one. based on one world,
This
which means there are
is the
actual
shortest fight
stakes.
we've ever seen.
If the Empire
Let the
loses a
slaughter
city,
begin.
it matters because they only have a finite number of cities. If the Imperium loses a world, who gives a fuck? They've got like 1 million more. Nobody cares. If six Sigma 312 gets overrun by the forces of chaos and they have to exterminate it, whoopie-doo. They've got
You do.
311 other cities that, you know.
Just in case you have a heart attack, I'm going to let you know you can really hear the stress levels in your voice. Feeling away there.
Slaughtered in their prime.
It's just, in order for a storyline to matter, there need to be consequences. There need to be
It's
actual
time for an
stakes that
all-out
matter.
showdown.
There are no
Fresh
stakes
fighters
that
from
matter in
all
40k
four
at
teams
all,
have armed
because it's an
themselves for
essentially infinite universe. They
Their
just pull a
horns
new
are
planet
sharpened
out
and
of
their
their
weapons
ass
are drawn.
anytime they want a
Brave
storyline
fighters
or
are
a
entering the
conflict.
arena. The battle is on.
Same with Age of Sigmar. It's like we got rid of one fantasy world and we've replaced it with 8 infinite realms of mild variety. For each other. It's like, oh, the schemes have taken over the whole area of Skyrim, I think it is. One of the 8 worlds. Oh, okay. So they've just I don't know, Canada. But it's an infinite realm, so essentially speaking, that's no larger than them having conquered an area the size of my toenail. Is it?
I quite like the way you say that. Whether I agree or not, that sounded cool.
If everything's infinite, then it doesn't matter. If you lose a city and you've got 1,000 more, well, whoopie-doo. You lose a city and you've got 3 more, it's devastating. You will fight to the fucking night, you know, your eyes run with blood to not lose.
Let me put a marker on that one.
It's just...
Wrong one.
Infinite worlds do not work. You need a finite world for there to be any sense of actual dramatic loss. Or achievement. 40k is modest.
Scattered and broken at your feet. Now your chance to seize the mighty axe.
What do you think, Neutral?
That actually worked.
I mean, you can
Marker.
stories within it, but ultimately, yeah.
I did get it right the second time.
I'll go down here and get this. Oh, hello, Carnage Reaper that's lurking down here. You sneaky devil, you.
Is there any DDO event going on anywhere at all today? Just out of interest, yeah, just out of curiosity.
Wolf's Go Raw is streaming. He's been
Yeah, I'd been there for a while.
He's been having more people watching him lately. I don't think Voodoo's got any bonus hours today. I didn't.
Yeah, Voodoo's still around.
I don't think he had any bonus hours.
Yeah, I think it's a good marker that the numbers are up or down when you look at Voodoo and Stream Toms. It's like, yeah.
Oh, streaming, is he?
Yeah, the streaming, Voodoo streaming. They've both got a reasonable amount of views, but less than usual. So I'm just wondering if there's anything going on somewhere.
So Saturday, of course, is PAX West.
Yes.
There'll be a live DDO broadcast live from the main stage.
Where does that take place?
Featuring Stream Tom.
I have no idea.
Seven.
Voodoo's your best option to ask. I mean, in fact, ask Stream because he's going to be going there.
They used to call me,
No, it's going to be Thrain and Shadowdale.
Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it, really? That's like
Yeah, I think he'll be thrown, in all honesty.
Seattle, apparently.
asking why it hurts.
Seattle? Okay. We're talking like far west side of the country there, aren't we?
Never read them.
Yeah.
Not really interested in any of the rules, to be honest. I like the world setting, its stories, the characters, the models. Actually playing the game way in a distance. Not even remotely a concern.
Haven't been to any game events myself.
Yeah, we don't have a lot over here really, and the ones that they do have tend to be miles away from where anybody in the UK can afford to get to. So yeah, you'd have significantly lower numbers. It depends on your priorities as well. I mean, if you're a single guy with savings, you know, if you're really interested in something, you will spend the money and trek halfway across the country to attend an event, which is fine.
There are plenty of games events in the UK. They're not quite on the same scale as the American ones, but then we've got a population of 70 million and they've got a population of just under 400. So, you know, economy of scale and all that.
Ooh.
GW really caters to tournaments, sort of. Meta rather than law. Meta is what they put. Yeah, because the meta players are the ones that buy whole armies. If the meta shifts, the people who are obsessed with the tournament players and competitive gamers are the ones who buy an entire army because the meta is shifting. They go with the money. Again, they're a publicly traded company. They're responsible to their shareholders to chase profit. If they didn't do that, they would have to answer to the shareholders at the next annual general meeting, which if you own any shares in Games Workshop, you are entitled to attend. You can buy five Games Workshop shares and you will get an invitation to attend the annual general meeting. Most obviously don't.
Thank you.
Why is Meta a problem? Because people want to compete in them. The meta is whatever is good at tournaments, as in highest win rate, essentially. That's what meta is.
Oh, enough! I've got enough.
When you've got models that are buying them, if you're buying like a GW army, you kind of want to be able to win with it, unless you're like me.
Yes.
I buy an army to paint it because I want it to look good in my cabinet. But the majority of people, when they buy an army, want to be able to play games with it and win them.
Don't you be smiling, Neutral. I saved up for that. Half of the other day streaming up to now.
Why don't I care about meta? Because I don't play in tournaments. What's that? I care about the stories. I care about the lore and the models. I don't give a flying fuck about beating someone I've never met before in a tournament. What does that prove? Like, oh, I'm a really good player. I said, no, I'm not a really good player. I just found out which army wins and bought that army and read a tactics advice by someone else who wins games. That doesn't make me a good player. Make the person who originally, put that army together and worked out, did all the number crunching and such, and wrote the article on it. They're a good player, but I'm not. I've just copied them. If I've done that.
My son actually competes in the League of Legends tournaments. He actually gets paid as a trainer as well now.
There is a small number of very good players who do the number crunching, come up with the tactics, and and the combos and stuff like that. And they put armies together and test this, often using proxy models. And then they'll write an article or post on YouTube or whatever about this, and other people copy them. And you end up with loads and loads of, you know, this sort of gimmick army or that gimmick army. That's what the meta is. Always has been. One colossal game copycat.
I more prefer do your own thing, do what you're happy and comfortable with, create your own things, and go from there. And if you lose, you lose.
I'm not interested in the meta because, quite frankly, I'd rather do my own thing. So I'm not interested in turning up to a tournament and playing 5 games over the course of 2 days against a bunch of people I've never met and don't give a fuck about. Quite frankly, beating them doesn't do anything
You
at
see,
all.
if Brackart's in brutality mode tonight, and hey, it's not coming my way, so I'm sort of kind of enjoying it.
I just buy and paint what I think looks cool. Yeah, we'll keep doing that because that's the right way to do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a way to do it. That's what I do.
It keeps your interest and enjoyment in the subject matter as well. Then you know.
What to me looks cool is fantasy. I much prefer, you know, swords and sorcery and stuff to like laser guns and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like sci-fi. Big fan of Stargate and the original Battlestar Galactica. The modern one is shit. Star Wars, various Star Treks, Firefly, The Expanse. I like sci-fi. I've no interest in role-playing it.
Installed pets won't be caused.
On the record, if you're watching, yes, that means you, weird dude who occasionally comes to the channel and tries to get me to run your Star Wars role-playing game because you think I look evil.
Let's just have a quick look. No comment. I'm so hoping you actually tried to do an evil look then.
I've had that guy turn up a few times and weird the first time he did it.
Yeah.
And he's only got weirder since.
Been trying to get one as well.
But
Oh, yeah,
right,
yeah.
did he stay in the channel for a while? That's the question.
Ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low.
I'm not gonna make the jump. Please let me land on this platform here. Please, please. Oh, yes. Might get killed by a beholder instead of falling off the edge there. Oh.
The next DLC for Total War Warhammer. Now that looks fun. Probably going to be
No!
to colour the denied.
Beholder he had one hit left in him to die and he blew me off the edge. And now I've got a Plague Reaper and a Spider to kill. I'm not going to manage to kill.
Kill the beholder in 2 hits.
Yeah. So I was shooting the Beholder. He looked like, yeah, one more hit and he's gone. He blew me off the edge, and now
You're in the prison.
I'm dead there. Yeah.
Right, come to rescue.
Yeah. It will need somebody like you to come because there's a Plague Reaper and as well as a Stalker there, the Spider.
Okay. Reaper's gone.
So you'll be laughing. It'll happen to you eventually. It will come.
Did he stand on your knee?
One noob has been rescued.
No, I just tried to straighten my leg out and it just said no. I don't think so. Yeah. It's like, are you sure that this part fits in this hole? Like, no. Oh. It used to do. Don't think it fits properly anymore. Thank you.
Right.
It's like trying to fit one ball into a socket in the wrong order.
Meta ruin the hobby. That's
Hey, Rich.
That's an entirely personal opinion. Some people love the meta.
Thank you.
That's why they
Thank you.
choose it. Other people hate the meta. The personal opinion. So I'm not going to answer that one. Make up your own mind.
Does it really matter at all? Oh.
Where does Brack outside? On what?
To the left, to the left.
Oh, on meta? Yeah. I just said I'm not answering that. If you can't figure out where I've given my previous answers, if you can't figure it out, then you haven't been paying attention. I would have thought my opinion would be perfectly clear. Apparently not. Here, ooze.
There you go. Woozy. I can't even do my run round the corner and shoot from up top with this character. That's how weak it is. That's how lacking in past lives and gear I am.
Also, I've told you before, don't ask questions you already know the answer to.
Cheers, Zig, for taking the piss by doing what you know I would normally try and do. My bestie egg. You style snatcher, you. No, style snatcher, egg, style.
I haven't got style.
Where you are there, yeah, you can. If you stand on that rock and you've got the jump, you can jump straight onto that ladder there. That's more or less directly behind you.
You need a rum. Yeah, but I don't have any cold coke at the moment. So instead,
You don't need Coke to
One
have
beer.
rum.
1 lemon Fanta.
I don't know why I ran across here. I'm not picking anything up. It's the neutral's job. Whee!
1 hydrate redeemed.
I don't want to turn on sticky keys. No, sod off.
Lost in thought.
If I wanted to turn on sticky keys, I'd buy Coke.
Yeah.
All the lemon Fanta into the beer.
Just whilst I was snorting it, I'd spill my drink on my keyboard. Shh. Just in case anybody's taking that seriously. Don't do drugs.
Drugs are bad.
It's a wrap.
Just say no.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Gimbastock. Give me that idea.
I mean, whatever you do, don't tell Sid. Shh.
Found the show. Well, it's not an Shandy is more sort of a 50-50. So it was it's more put a bit of lemon Fanta into a lager, so it's more like about 80% lager, about 20% Fanta, which is more of if you add lemon to lager, you get what's called a radler. Well, it is called a radler over here in the UK, in Europe anyway.
What?
What?
If you want. Oh, the locket is. I'll say it's there. It's that there. Someone's got the dagger.
Apparition materializes before you.
A shandy is usually about like a
turmoil.
50-50 mix, or it would have more lemonade. It would be like 30%, 30% beer, and about 70% lemonade.
On your ratio varies depending on who
Well, I mean,
what
ratio.
the age group is.
Yeah. So if you make a shandy for kids, you're talking about 10% beer.
Yeah.
Enough to make it, not look like lemonade.
So it's a bit hoppy, and that's it.
Yeah, provide a little bit of taste, and I think because shandy you can buy it as a kid in this country. It's like 0.3% alcohol. Weirdly, you can't buy alcohol-free beer as a kid, even though it's 0% alcohol. But you can buy shandy, which can be up to 0.5%.
So if you've got a large stomach and buy 100 shandies, you might get a bit tipsy.
Either that,
It's
or
best to go to an old pub.
a weakness to hops.
Yeah. I'll just buy the shandy, have a drink, go back into the shop, pour some beer in on the sly.
Oh, right.
And then when it catches, I bought this a minute ago, mate. I'll just come back in to see you.
True then, sour split. You don't have Seribot running on your channel, do you?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's how come the advertising bot was able to get through.
Is it my fault? Oh.
Yeah, that's on your channel. I say you can see with a little icon sent from Nubalolix channel. So best viewers, etc. That's from your channel. If I were you, I'd sign up to Seribot.
I got that.
That's the Mona advised me to do it, and it's brilliant.
I got that word block and remove the space block.
I don't tend to get enough of them to justify running stuff that I don't want to run. I'll get the odd one here and there.
As if one of those actually pop in. You see at the start of the stream when you start up, it's going to tell you that it's active.
Yep,
there.
it does.
Other than that,
Yep.
the only time you'll see it is if one of those comes in and tries to do anything.
Yeah.
That's it.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in this ruined wall. They seem eager to repel invaders. Vale?
Big pot of rams there.
Eight.
9. Big pile of red. Sorry, the way you said it, I thought there were like multiple gold coins on the ground.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidding cavern. The guttural chanting of the black arts.
This soothsayer's healing up almost as quickly as I can shoot him. There we go.
The cave entrance to descend down.
Tipped with a Smirnoff Ice. Yeah, Smirnoff Ice is a solid choice. Quite nice. I haven't had one of those in years.
Ooh, critical agree. Sorry, critical agree.
Hey, Jugger.
Hello, Jugger.
Reminder to everyone in the channel, ultimately, the draw for the Beholder is this Sunday. Probably at about, probably about 7 or 8 p.m. UK time. Don't stream at 3, so probably, yeah, I'm thinking probably, I normally go through to sort of about 8, 9 p.m, so I'm thinking probably about 8. Till then, to get a ticket to get in the
A
door.
majestic being of
or more
metal
than
and
one ticket.
magic glares at you from the
If you
cavern
are not
ahead.
already
This inevitable
in.
is a Marut. The sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Two ticket. 74, I think, tickets sold so far. It's very good.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. The stench of trolls once again.
Yay.
It's true. Drow are working together.
Nice. 30%.
Isn't it odd we have to fight Vale's tribe to help her? Well, Vale doesn't know precisely what's coming in after her, so she's just got on all of these defenses to get in with. She just knows that something is hunting her. So her tribe and everything think that we're who coming either that or that we're in league with the Fire or whatever. Yeah, it's not a particularly clever storyline, but with all due respect, it's Eberron, what do you expect? Everyone is a trash session. Everyone's a setting where anything in D&D it's in D&D, it's part of Eberron. Which is a way of saying, yeah, my setting is as generic as possible. Has no individuality at all.
Inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. The little drow flee ahead of it with terror.
Go back to Forgotten Realms, where you can point at literally any point on the map. For Faerun, and Ed Greenwood could basically talk for hours about it. About that, the people of that region, its history, its stories. Yeah. Gygax could do the same with Gygax and Arneson could do the same with Greyhawk. And failing that, Carl Sargent, who did the revision of Greyhawk after the Greyhawk Wars mega event happened, could have done the same thing.
That's so cute, Neutral. That's so cute.
Apparently, we're doing this quest by ourselves, Adrian.
Well, you know, I'm not. I get sick of just being on my higher level character with more past lives and killing all the shit behind so that you stay alive. I thought I'd give you the chance to shine. Don't want to soak up all the glory.
Night raged.
Take care, Rage. See you again.
Not raged.
I'd like
12.
to try some authentic gumbo, Asna. That would be nice.
There's like Cajun memes, especially those eating gumbo.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Wales tribes are living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Oh,
Chaos going
yeah, it looks nice and peaceful until you get around the corner there. Yeah.
Ooh, I like this spot.
Yeah, I like your style, Neutral. It's great when you stand here in mid-air. You get a red chest you can't actually open.
Welcoming Guppy.
Yay! Hello, guacamole. Cheers, Guppy.
Yeah, well,
How's it going, Guac?
Timeless tune for me, is that Guppy? A timeless tune.
by that he means
Texas, our Texas, all hail the
That's a brilliant
mighty
tune.
state.
I think. In my eyes. I better give you a shout out as well, Guppy. Don't want you to be giving me grief tomorrow. Yeah, I love it. It's just so it's so feel good. I think that file. I don't know. What do you guys think of Axel F? Do you think it's a good tune?
Oh yeah. Always was.
tune, yes. Song, no.
Has somebody sung to Axel F? I'm gonna.
Yeah, there are seriously, there are people who have done lyrics that even like.
Oh no, I've
really
never
weird.
heard a song.
There's one.
Never.
There's one guy who I'm not kidding actually did lyrics to the Superman theme tune.
Play the
Yeah.
fool.
I do.
Actually did full on lyrics to the whole
Wow.
whole Superman theme tune.
Yeah, I didn't know anybody. I'm gonna die shortly. I didn't know anybody had actually put lyrics to the tune. Yeah,
Well, I
the
know-
only thing I've heard is the tune, and I absolutely love that tune.
I've heard school children do things like that, but then they do, don't they? You aren't meant to.
Yeah,
record it.
there's a guy that does TikTok videos and he does gangster rap to stuff like classical music and things that you shouldn't do gangster rap to, and it's funny, but it's also kind of good. It's supposed to be a parody thing saying you shouldn't mix these, but the way he does it actually sounds quite interesting.
Mhm.
Oh, the song when there was one song, yeah. Can you read my mind? Which was sung by Margot Kidder, who played Lois Lane. But I'm talking about the Superman main title march. It was like, I'm more than a man, Superman,
About to die there.
etc. Yeah.
Good.
Oh,
You need your map open so you can see where we're to, because I couldn't get to you. I was still down a hole healing people.
you tread on that dangerous grounding. Go on.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm frozen. I might be able to throw. No, I didn't get a chance to throw you a heal. Sorry.
Best place to die by the shrine. Though.
Well, yeah. The question is, how many times are you going to die by the shrine?
And if you don't move,
uh,
hit the shrine and then stand still. They won't attack you.
oh, if you stand by the shrine, they don't notice you. You know, thanks for that, Brock. Cool. All right. Awesome. I shall do that then.
Don't move from the spot. don't bounce around. Yeah, that's it. Stand exactly where you are. You see, they don't aggro. The moment anyone moves, they will.
No, I think I might actually have known that. I mean, I might not have done.
Where's
You
that?
decide. You decide.
How's it going? Pretty good. Yeah, we're
This away. The question is, can he do magic? Magic.
Use that shrine.
Yeah.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the
Thank you,
Drow
Rick.
encampment.
I just got to.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. What dark ally? Never heard of a beholder serving a drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Oh,
My
nice one. Good reply, Whizbit.
triple
Good reply.
completionist is a Master too.
I was referencing a TV show in the UK called Whizbit. Yeah. I think I rested at the shrine, but didn't rest there, Egg.
Oh, it didn't, did it?
No.
Holder, 64 rems from his rem chest.
Oh.
The one to the right.
Yeah.
And we'll check on the one to the left now.
Thank you.
UK shows are one of your cool game shows. Like Nightmare. Nightmare was superb. Had one of the best theme tunes ever for starters. Yeah, it was a fantastic idea.
Good man, Neutral.
Three friends guiding a fourth one who had to wear a helmet that blinded him.
Two.
Well, through 3D maze.
I see the next one.
It was all done with like green screen. And
See if I
stuff.
can. Yeah, if I didn't fall on the floor, I'd have got to it. Let me get up there.
Is he up, is it?
It's up, yeah. It's more or less above where. Yeah, you've got it, Ig.
Right.
I just lack the jump skills to
There
make
you go, yeah.
what I normally would make across.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more
Little legs.
sparse
Thank you.
as you emerge from
Yeah, well, the character just hasn't got the gear and the jump that it normally has on my other
Yeah.
character, so yeah.
You can find clips of it on
ahead. Torrents of water
quite
plunge
a
into
few
a
clips
pool
of it
from
on
below.
YouTube and
You
stuff.
leap into the waterfall.
Actually
There will be
finding
no turning back.
like whole seasons of it. Probably
No, it's like to be you, Ig, when you've got a big shield and you can't jump up anywhere. I'm pretty much normally pretty much naked anyway. Maybe that's what it is. It's because I'm clothed. I can't fly through the air with the greatest of ease. Land on the top. Land on the top. Don't fall over. Land. Yay.
Friend had them all in MP format to watch it. Oh, sweet. That's a pretty cool. But yeah, there were 7 seasons of it. Just throwing this out there.
Deppy_TV subscribed to your channel for 36 months.
You just did that today.
Okay, there, Asna. Cool. Hold on a sec, can throw you a few hit points back.
Ahead, 3 champions.
Or not.
failed to separate themselves from the last.
I think he did as well, thank you. Asna didn't like my heals. He ran away.
Just.
I will actually rest at this shrine, and I will rest.
I'm gonna use the shrine as well. Suggest we all do. We're all looking a bit knackered. Oh, there's a smoldering short sword.
Mm.
Should we trust him, your neutralness? All I know is my gut says maybe.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
The racial reincarnations. There's the three iconics have been done. I've got all the iconic reincarnations again.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
To do, and that will be racial completionist.
Cool.
And then I've got 21 archetype lives to do, which I will do as iconics. Same way I just did Dark Bargainer and Dark Hunter. Arsenal Scourge. Plug and play though. I'll do the 21 archetype.
You have destroyed the implacable Marauder, saved the vampiress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Oh yeah, there's no chest on the
No. Just wait, make sure neutral gets rest before I leave.
Assuming no more archetypal races are introduced before then. I mean, I'm assuming some will be introduced next summer. With whatever next summer's 20th anniversary expansion will be.
Yay!
Never know, we might actually get a year like they did Year of the Dragon yesterday.
Cool.
We might get, 20th anniversary year. That would be cool. Those are an Uber completionist. How many Reaper points do you have these days? I'm closing in on cap for that as well. I'm at no, that's the wrong thing to click. I'm at 149 Reaper points, 176k to go to 150. So I'm only 4 Reaper points away from. Is it 153 or 156? I think it might actually be 156. So I'm at 7 Reaper points away from 156. Yeah. So I'm 7 lives away from Racial Completionist, which includes the life that I'm doing, and I'm 7 Reaper points away from Reaper Completionist, essentially.
Yeah, I got my 156 back in July.
Oh, rats.
Good,
Yeah.
well done. Dr. Eclipse, thank you.
Before I left Kenneth, actually.
Hey, thanks, Duke. I'm gonna
Or
do sell and repair of the bridge while we're there anyway. Go see the general.
7 Rachel.
I think that might be a mistype for Rachel.
Racial, yeah.
Yeah.
That one took me a second. I was like, you know what? 7 Rachels. Wow, that's quite the harem. Might need a little. I mean, personally, I'd go for a bit more variety on name, because you know, otherwise, yeah. Sorry, just let it. That's okay. That's okay. 39 1 to 20 to get completionist on. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, racial is the hardest one to do, because you get completionist or counter completionist for every 12 epic. You can do it in 15 heroic, but yeah, it's 48 now racial. It's massively more difficult to do. Won't confuse the net. Yeah, but on the downside, Neutral, when you're summoning, like, you know, one harem girl to your bed, you end up with all of them. I mean, that's not a bad thing. It just does mean you're going to need to invest in a serious bed. Like, you know, like it's going to be like the size of a small swimming, the size
Bed.
of a small swimming pool. I mean,
Bed's
the
so
Lord,
common.
yeah.
What's wrong with the floor, the stairs, the field? Have some adventure.
I think the harems
We,
work.
we all just learned more about noob than we really wanted to there, didn't we?
What? Nah, just because everybody does something a certain way doesn't mean you can't swap and change and stuff like that.
Never said. I was just using an example. Wasn't excluding any other.
When the land of harems didn't have beds, did they? They had blankets.
Yeah, it's like, this bed's not big enough for all of us. Well, there's a field out there, love, and it's sunny.
Largely were futons. The bed was essentially the same thing as a couch. It was like a large, slightly raised platform with like a cushion on the top of it, a large cushion on the top of it. But that's very similar to what we these days we would call a futon. What you call nowadays you probably call like a fainting couch, which is like a corner couch with like a raised back in one corner. That was very common in Roman times. You would have 2 of those either side, 2 of them, or 4 either side of like a narrow table, like a table, like a coffee table, or you would have 4 of them arranged around a square table, and all the food and everything would be on there, and you would lie essentially reclined, and you would reach across and pick out the food and such. You'd eat with your fingers.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
No, I'm good.
And An
I'd
earth
so
elemental
like that
rises
one,
from the
Neutral.
ground.
I still like that
The
one.
only safe, the sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared
Yeah, appears
no
to be, yeah.
expense in keeping his
Yep.
secrets.
Fold-out couches are a creation of Satan. Satan doesn't exist.
RC2 stops
This
abruptly.
might be time to
and
launch
rocks
the
back and
Messiah.
forth in a daze. It's quite obvious something is wrong. You spy a slimy, leaf-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and work its way down into the floor. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Are we all sticking to the same side? Which I think is the best option. Yeah.
Read before?
So. Alright. No.
You heard it. Going good.
Shit. You know why that happened, don't you, Vic? You know exactly why that happened. I'm saying nothing.
Followed by go.
I came to throw potions so you didn't die, and then what happened? I got mobbed and died.
Yeah, I did. I kind of gathered them, but I gathered them on you.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate sharing the love.
14 rounds.
Thank you. so never going to make up for that moment.
That was a lot of mobs to come around the corner to.
Yeah.
Certainly was.
Yeah, I thought I was doing bad fighting too, and I backed into that.
I don't know who dragged them all around the corner. I don't remember doing that. There will be clips created tomorrow. There will be.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to look at it.
Yeah, it was horrible. So yeah, I crashed my car into a tree and the cow was annihilated. Oh, awesome! Did you video that?
To be fair, these days, if you did and it's funny, put it on
They would,
YouTube.
yeah.
You'll probably make back the value of your car.
Yeah.
Sad but true. But yeah.
If I did
my cat did something amusing. Did you video it? No. Oh well, you've just missed out on thousands. What?
Yeah. If I did a serious video, a 20-minute debate on something topical and important, and at the same time I made a video of a cat running backwards and forwards in a garden, the cat running backwards and forwards in the garden would get a hell of a lot more views.
Yep.
Yeah, I have this device in my pocket that is more powerful than all the computers used to send man to the moon. I can talk to anybody anywhere in the world, and I can find any information at my fingertips. I use it to look at videos of cats and fall out with people I don't even know.
Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Half of that was my rant that you just borrowed.
I was more creative with it, though. Come on, be honest.
Yeah, it did need adding to. Yeah. Bloody dog won't stay still. Really inconsiderate when bad guys do that. Ooh, potions of images.
Ooh, I succeeded on a heal scroll on myself. Yay! Enjoy Wizbit, have fun. Hope it goes well for you.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
He's editing photos, is he? So he likes to trim a bit, trim a bit. And more M's. 8 and 13.
16 and 14.
10 and 13.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Yay, neutrals on the case.
What are you talking about?
The traps. There, those.
I couldn't spot the box, man.
All right. Your character's built up of trapper classes, is it not? Let's have a look.
The north wing gates.
No.
Rogue 1, Hearty 3.
Yeah, you've got to spend a lot into it, haven't you? To really.
I mean, I have, but I also have no trapping item.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Oh, you mean something like a key lock room?
Yeah. Oh, I have some tools.
I'll swap you for the key lock ring I don't have. These are the rings I'm actually wearing. Hang on. That. And that.
Depart myself from here, away from any hostiles, and I'm going to pop to the loo. Because if I don't, I'll explode. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh. So, I was fine like 2 minutes ago.
I don't know, but when I get to the bottom of here, nip into the loo looks like a good option for me as well. I'll throw my Be Right Back screen up, just for my viewer, for Guppy. Oh, hang on. I'm being attacked. Help, help, I'm being attacked. You get away from this. I'm at the speaking mouth. Hey, Jester! How goes it, bud?
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, little knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this backseat, run to the nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Restrictions makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, Shenzitsu is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and low. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation.
Hey, howdy doody, I'm back. Yes, nice to see you along. Thanks for dropping by, Fatting Jester. Did you get your... Did you download that thing I told you to download and have a look at it? Did you manage to work through Stream Elements? Do the stuff you wanted to do? Aww. Okay. I just want to point out, totally random off-topic thing, Fighting Jester has an awesome-looking guitar. Oh dear. And he has that thing, what's that thing called, that people wear on their heads that keeps you warm, that's really nice. You know, the stuff I don't have. He's got lots of that as well.
Hair.
And hair. I'm more jealous of the hair than the guitar, but the guitar is awesome.
15 runs.
9.
Yeah, that's the one, Lom, that's the one. Yeah, I saw Fighting Jester, I saw him behind his cam yesterday, and he puts Dr. Dre's recording studio to shame. Yeah, I was impressed by that guitar, pal, I was really impressed by that guitar. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Death! Oh, look!
Apparently he didn't get the memo. I'll open the stream. And then I'll
Thank you.
remove the trap so the people that aren't dead won't get killed coming in.
Yeah, I would be so far from the shrine.
There you go.
With just 2 seconds left on my my waffle head. Oh yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. Did you sort out that program? Oh, I'm feeling mean. Thank you, Neutral. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the Spam Panda. I really am. Makes me happy.
3 hours ago, because my dad's dog wouldn't stop barking at nothing last night. Oh dear.
Start work on Brack. Yeah. Cool, cool.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but as someone who's been kept up at night occasionally by Madam here, this furry thing, practicing her opera singing at 3 a.m. next to my bed, can I just say, ha ha. You have all of my sympathy, but my sympathy is somewhat limited.
Neutralagent, I like you. I like you a lot. Did he make him smile? He likes that. He likes the confidence. I know he would. You are good. You are. Only nice things about Neutralagent tonight from me. Only nice things. He deserves some love.
Does he? Really?
Yeah, he does. He does. I mean, you know, it's like when you have children and they're really well behaved and they're good and they do things, and then you do the odd silly thing like throw coffee over your keyboard. You can allow them that, you know. It's sort of like that. Yeah, if I didn't like him, I would tell him that I liked him. I like you, Neutralagent. I really do.
I can see a flaw inherent in your system. If your kids ever become actually aware that this is how you build up essentially tradition to be bad by doing good.
He was a slight lie. My kids don't do that. My kids in general are well behaved, well mannered and respectful. And most of the mistakes they do make, which are not a lot, are usually forgivable ones.
I could take the piss there, but you know.
You can go on.
Anytime one of your kids has actually turned up on stream, and
yeah,
and we can actually get them back. I have to agree. Yeah,
this complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Very well behaved.
Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, and I'm proud of all of them apart from one. So that's not bad. 7 out of 8 is good going.
It too shall not be named.
Yeah, I've raised, well, myself and my wife have raised a good bunch. What are you saying, Neutral? Have you seen what Fine Jest is saying? He's having a dig at me. Defend me, my friend. Defend me. Tell him.
Just a few years to come, it'll be their turn to raise you. Well, sort of.
Yeah, and like I tell them, you know, I changed your nappies when you were younger. Soon it will be your turn to change mine. Nappy's a UK version of a diaper, by the way, guys, in case you didn't know.
Yeah. 4 minutes.
Today's British.
You see, Fighting Jester's having a sly dig, right? But he knows I'll still be nice to him. Do they say thank you to the bus driver? Well, considering I was a truck driver and my eldest daughter was a bus driver and my wife works at the bus depot, yes. And even before any of that was a thing, they did.
You always say thank you to the bus driver. Yeah.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
As soon as I see someone,
you can always tell someone who's
gonna go out to 20
new to Brits. They get a fun.
I mean, the sad thing is, a lot of kids are not taught manners and respect these days, and it kind of goes down the line. Then they're disrespectful. Then, sadly, things happen to them like they get killed, or they don't get along in life, they get beat up every day. Or they get in with the wrong crowd and overdose or something like that.
Instead of
Yeah.
oh no, it's tragic, it's horrible. This kid's life was lost. We're just like, he was an ignorant little shit, and nobody gives a crap. Nobody gives a crap that he's gone. The world is generally regarded as being a better place.
Oh yeah.
Because at least that way they won't survive to have kids and teach them to be disrespectful little shits.
I don't know. I think saying thank you for something that you bought
2 minutes
is
until
okay.
self-destruct.
You get the ice cream from the ice cream van. You give him the money and he says thank you. He gives you the ice cream, you say thank you.
You're not saying
Pleasantries
thank
cost
you.
nothing.
You're not saying
Haywire
thank you
gestures
for,
to the
like you say,
glowing
you're not saying
quarterstaff
thank you
on
for
the lectern.
having bought
Take
a
it.
ticket.
You've
You're saying
earned it.
thank you for him driving you safely to your
Yeah.
destination.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anything to be well mannered. I can't make the jump for my collectible egg. What am I going to do?
You're not.
Yeah, exactly.
sure?
Well, yeah.
I can't. I'm not climbing that ladder again.
It's not the
Finish
Well,
out
you
there.
jump spell.
Nah, it's
product
fine.
you're saying thank you for. It's the service.
Yeah.
I told my dad when that time comes, I'll find a big muscle Maurice to take care of his. I'm sure he's looking forward to that.
Maurice could be a woman's name, you know. You never know.
Should hire a large Australian guy called Donk. See if he gets the reference. Bud, fancy a cold one? Should have brought a gun. Nah, I don't need a gun. I've got a donk. What?
Can you stop developing this?
Australia. Guy comes out behind and goes, donk, smack, just punches him.
I'm going to go to the airship and rebuff my
Crocodile
debuff
Dundee
buffs.
Sea. Fantastic film.
That's not a knife.
That's from number 1. Yeah,
Yes, I'm mistaken.
yeah.
My apologies. I was generalising again.
He's got a knife. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Shit! This is the other guy. He pulls out 18 inches of sharpened steel. It's effortlessly shreds his jacket. Just kids having fun. Awesome fun.
Airship.
Got the great bit in the second one where he goes to the nightclub to recruit and they're like, well, what, he wants them to help him storm a fortress, and he says, no, I'm the only one who's going to be getting shot at. What do you want us for then? To cause a distraction. And he says, oh, what do you think your chances are? Nah, fair to average, he goes. And one of them goes, yeah, what do you think your chances are getting out of here with that jacket? And he's wearing like an alligator skin jacket. At which point he effortlessly pulls a knife from underneath the back of it, flips it across the room and through the guy's mohawk, pinning him to the wall. He was better than average. And he's just like, yeah, I'll go with that. Boom. Brilliant. Didn't he say that?
So I think you'll find it. Yeah, he said that's a knife, not this isn't. Yeah.
Linda Kozlowski's character says, ain't giving me one. What for? He's got a knife. That's not a knife. And he got this is a knife.
Is that what he says? This is a knife. Oh, I've still got to look that up now. I hate being wrong. Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. That's a knife. He does say that's a knife, Brack. Sorry.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
That's a knife. No, this is a knife. There you go. Yeah, had to return the correction favour for letting me know it was. Yeah.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Texas.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay, fair dues.
I have no strong
I wouldn't
feelings
normally
one way or
sell
the
anything,
other.
I just wanted to return the favour straight away.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Hey-o, Yorkshire.
I've got a dog. Absolutely.
One eternity later.
Oh.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
My friend Moomin, the guy who bought me the vegan, the Alvaro. He was vegetarian for years, and then when he broke being vegetarian, was on holiday with my sister and a bunch of other friends in what was then my parents' cottage in France, and they went around a French supermarket. He was like, "Okay, I mean, stuff," and he was, "What's foie gras?" And he says, "Oh, well, it's goose liver, where they feed the goose until the liver swells up, and then they harvest it." Cool. So we tried that, and then veal. He says, "Oh yeah, that's like small cows that are artificially kept small in like crates. It's incredibly cruel." So you had foie gras, veal. I can't remember what else. There were like 2 other ones that we tried as well. But yeah, literally all like the worst excesses of meat farming. He ate straight away. Oh, hey, have a cookie. Marvellous. I'm spoiled for choice, actually. I'm actually going to have the cookie that it came with because I sent a voucher today through email for £7 off a Subway order if you spend £15 on it, which was great because I was actually contemplating what to get for dinner. So I went to Subway. I've still got half a foot long here. So I went for a foot-long meal deal, and that comes with a cookie. And I have a white chocolate and macadamia nut cookie. Turkey and ham salad with garlic mayo. Well, Italian herb and cheese bread, ham, turkey, mixed cheese, toasted, and then lettuce, tomato, cucumber, jalapenos, pickles, red onion, garlic mayo, crispy onions. I'm sure I'm forgetting something in there. by the ads being KFC, Subway, and Dango. Ah! Ah, foot long. Because that wasn't quite enough to get it to £15, I got a foot long, got cheesy garlic toasty. It was basically like one of their foot long things. They cut it in half, they just put cheese on it and garlic oil, and then they stick it in and just toast it. Foot long cheesy garlic bread. Lovely. Yeah, my sister always goes for meatball marinara. Never been able to get it everywhere. Well, you've got two sauces. Oh. It's in a sauce of its own anyway, and you're putting two extra sauces on it. It's just going to be really sloppy. You want to put some more stuff in with it, basically soak up the sauce, or at least give the sauce, you know, more stuff to coat and thin it out a bit. Also, sweet onion is a bit of a weird sauce anyway. Very oily. Come on, Brennan. Whoa, ow.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
I'm slightly over let's go do the one in House P.
What does it involve doing?
Well, actually, I mean, we might just do Spawn or Whisper. It's the one that's by Spawn or Whisper.
Desert Caravan?
Hi, Matron.
Yeah, Matron.
Matrim subscribed to your channel for 54 months.
This one. Wyland Stand, that's the one I'm thinking of. Level 7. We're a bit over for that one. No, there are lots of mobs in it. So we'll take an XP penalty doing it, but we'll pick up a load of named mobs for Monster Manual, which will probably compensate us for that. Thank you very much for 54 months of support, Matron. And you're
awesome.
off to the shower, okay? Yeah, that's you always get nacho chicken or chicken something. Okay. I mean, my favourite sandwich to get from Subway is tuna crunch. Basically tuna with, you know, red onions and peppers.
Yeah, right, egg.
Yeah, I know.
I have that. I normally have it with mayo and like extra hot sriracha, which is the two kind of counteract each other. Because mayo is obviously a fat-based sauce, and fat counteracts chili. It's one thing. If you've got this stage of life and you don't know that, don't drink water if you're trying to cool your mouth down from spicy food. Drink milk. Fat dissolves chili. Water will just move it around your mouth and make it worse. Always amused me in
Several broken barrels lay
Red
scattered
Dwarf,
here.
where
Someone or
like,
more broken
lager,
barrels
the only
and
thing that
tracks
can
lead
kill a
directly
vindaloo.
into the cave
I
ahead.
was like, lager won't kill a
Trolls.
vindaloo, it'll just make it worse.
Trolls have claimed the stash as their
It's not
own.
going to kill a vindaloo at all.
Fargo Bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing them for a skirmish.
I mean, to be fair, he is literally killing vindaloo. Because the vindaloo is two-legged.
Fargo Bodybreaker is dead.
But, you know.
You have slain a
I can get away with it being a comedy.
Hobgoblin Hunter. Anyone else with me in this cave?
I was, but I'm thinking about going back out again now and leaving you to it.
Consume iron bands
Yeah,
and seals from the wooden
I'm behind you.
cylinders scattered on the floor.
Thank you.
The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point.
That's what I said for.
Brackish water runs off your face, the stench
That's
permeating
all
your clothes. The stench of trolls ahead.
Iggy's trying to burn calories there.
Mushrooms have grown large and thick enough along the walls to provide
I've got
walkway
a
down to the
feeling
lower
that
levels.
Iggy may be snacking.
Mustaches may be dead.
Because he's running in a circle and his concentration's lacking.
Some in
Rust
circles for a
monsters
sec.
huddled ahead appear to be
I saw ya.
pets. You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House
Oh,
Bjorn.
cool.
You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies.
We've got you sus now, Iggy. We know the score.
Nothing at all to do with the pizza I got to put in front of me.
What's on the pizza?
Cheese and tomato. That's the start, I think.
It's actually no, it's mainly veg to be honest. And olives.
Veg?
Bah.
Yeah,
Who
it's one of
made
those-
that travesty?
One of those Mediterranean ones. I
Oh,
think it's
is
nice.
it,
No one.
is it a bit spicy?
Yeah.
It must be. Oh, cool.
Is it stuffed crust?
No.
Really?
I can't afford those.
Are you going to enjoy it? Are you going to enjoy eating it? That's the big question, really.
Oh yes.
There we
Yeah, my mouth is already on fire.
go.
I'm happy.
But
Cool.
you got-
That's the
I bet
important
you
part.
Start doing a range of sort of pseudo Mexican food.
Two troll camps sit back in the
So I've actually bought
well-traveled pathway.
one each of
Giant
the
ruins
two different types of
extend into the
burritos that they
jungle.
do. I've never had burritos.
The overgrowth is so
Right.
thick that you cannot
So I'm
see
kinda
where they
curious.
end.
There's a chicken,
This must be where Greta
chicken
pulled
style,
off the
chicken
hobgoblin.
fajita burrito or something. And there's a beef burrito. I'm curious as to what they're like.
They all generally
I'm
taste
not gonna say.
very similar. It's the spices that make it anything else, I think.
I want to say it. I want to say it. I'm not
And
going
I
to
get
say it. I
pizza,
want to
it's
say it. I
oak
want to
cheese,
say it.
Pineapple, jalapenos, red onion, and peppers. That's a nice
An archway.
pizza.
Jarlbur roars
Yeah, I would eat
defiantly
that.
and casts an evil gaze toward you. Jarlbur is dead. You have slain a
Good
mercenary.
call on the
lieutenant.
pineapple as well, because the pineapple, the sweetness of the pineapple will offset some of the savoury of everything else. That's a good all-round pizza. So jalapeno and pineapple go really well together.
And that one as well.
One sort of counteracts the other, so it's not too sweet and it's not too like.
Yeah, that one too, Iggy. That one too.
stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls.
Actually, a veg on pizza because all meat pizza is too much meat. Yeah, see, I mean the mighty meaty that Domino's do has onions and mushrooms on it, and it's better than the ones that are just meat.
Containing essential
because you've got that
supplies
contrast.
line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards
I
watches
love
over
the
the
mighty
supplies.
meaty from Domino's. I mean, yeah, it's a mostly meat pizza. It's got pepperoni, beef, ham, and sausage on it. But because it's not all meat, and it's better for that.
Awesome, well done.
Twin home. Arlen Feathercrest casts a wicked glare in your direction. Arlen Feathercrest, a sorcerer working with House Serrani, has died.
Made me think of another Trailer Park Boys clip.
Rather have an all-veg pizza than an all-meat pizza. It would really depend on what the meat is. For me, I will happily eat an all pepperoni pizza.
These
Double
appear.
pepperoni pizza.
Your eyes sting as you pour the grey powder into the Thorani supply crates.
But yeah, I generally want just like a variety of texture, which is why I love peppers and onions and mushrooms on pizza and in pasta. Same thing with pasta. That's sort of. That's why I like, crisp lettuce, onions, pickles in a burger, because otherwise it's just bread and meat, well, and cheese. I like the fact that it's got like a bit of crunch to it as well. If it's just pepperoni, that's fine. Yeah, as like
More supplies have been
one
stowed beneath an
topping
outcropping
pizza
down
goes,
the stairs
pepperoni
ahead.
wins.
Still more are visible straight ahead on this slant. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction, growls at his troops, who begin to cook. Surapox is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant.
What's your #1 topping, Noob? Bacon?
I was just looking for what the honest answer is. It would be bacon, but that's wrong. Yeah, it must be. I don't know. Yes, I have eaten, and I do enjoy bacon on a
These
pizza.
appear to house many of House Thorani's foodstuffs and extra. These appear to house many of House Thorani's foodstuffs and extra supplies.
I tend to get pizzas that have ham, pepperoni, bacon, chicken, mushroom on them. Maybe spicy minced beef as well.
I think one of the weirdest and yet best pizza toppings other on the pizza. You know, like little red peppers, like bell peppers. They're not particularly spicy, but they are quite sweet. I think they're called like pepper dew peppers or something. You get them in a jar in the supermarket, or you can here in the UK anyway. They're usually in the supermarket in the same place you'd find things like stuffed olives and stuff like that, like little teardrop peppers. Yeah, those. Quite a few years back now, Domino's did a limited edition pizza for, I think it was one of the World Cups, and it had meatballs on it because
Crippler
meatball
Bigfoot
football,
commands his unit to form
sort
up
of thing.
and engage your force as you close on.
Peppers. I can't remember what else was on the pizza. But the pepper dew peppers were
You have
unbelievably
slain
good.
a mercenary lieutenant.
So I'd had them, sliced up cold in a salad or something before, and I'd had them just on their own, like stuffed with soft cheese. But that the little bit of cooking that they'd gotten on the pizza. Oh my god!
So we all have to know now, what's your favourite pizza topping, Neutral? Your favourite pizza topping cannot be smile but don't answer. That's not right.
Favorite pizza topping isn't one. It's a combo.
Hamburger.
That's fine, yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I like my mushroom.
Classic farmhouse, as it tends to be referred to in the pizza tray. Yeah, just ham and mushroom.
Lom is a witch. Lom is a witch.
Sort of fighting words.
You didn't know?
Zared Mightyhoof glares down at you and
Yeah,
prepares
I've been
to
known
charge.
to chew on the raw carrot before and enjoy it, Lom.
I've done carrot sticks and cucumber sticks before now with a piece of hummus.
Mercenary leader.
That way.
Because the carrot had so much flavour.
This is a good vessel for
Your eyes sting as you pour the grey powder
dipping
into
in
the
the
surrounding supply crates.
people would say that the carrot is better, but it's scooped and you can use it as a spoon and
I think that people that eat those should have celery and hummus together, and you know, maybe have some tofu on the side. But that's just me. Yeah, I'll just have the bacon. I'm fine with
Pour
that.
the grey powder into the surrounding
Look,
supply
the
crates.
pepper dew peppers are actually Duantia peppers, because pepper dew's the company name.
Oh right. Okay.
Ah,
So,
cool.
so that'd be a brand name. So the Duantia, so almost Duanti. Duantia peppers,
Yeah.
and they are very nice. You're right.
The fact, like I said, with little I think they were pork meatballs. I can't remember what else was on the pizza. But yeah, they were good. I must have ordered that pizza like half a dozen times during the course of like the 4 weeks that the World Cup was on. I was gutted when they delisted it. Went to order one and I'd forgotten that the tournament was over and the special offer was over. And it was gone from the menu. I was like, no. Tried to recreate it at home, but it doesn't. Literally no meatballs I could find from anywhere, and I included.
Yeah, to recreate that feeling. Yeah. Oop, I lost you there for a sec.
Yeah, your volume went off then. Still.
What? Can you hear me?
I can now, but I couldn't hear that last couple of sentences you said. I
said my housemate suggested trying Swedish meatballs. Swedish meatballs are fantastic.
Yes.
But that wasn't the right taste. I mean, they weren't.
Yeah.
But they were still raw.
Which company was making the sauce for it, I suppose.
A ramp extends
Yeah.
into the earth
the,
here.
The sauce was
Signs
standard
of travel
Domino's
lead into
tomato
a
sauce.
massive archway covered
That was
in
relatively
runes.
easy to think, because you just order a cheese and tomato pizza from Domino's. It's because you just need to, be able to provide the toppings. Then when it got here, you'd stick it back in the, you'd put the toppings on, and stick it back in the oven for like a couple minutes.
There is no spoon. There is no box. There is no spoon.
Were the meatballs not in like a particular gravy though?
Well, all the ones I could find were, yeah. They were like the Heinz ones, and
yeah, they were all gravied.
Yeah, they're all in like gravy or like some like weird baked bean sauce or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Or they were chicken meatballs or something like this. And it's just like, I couldn't. The pepper-dew peppers I could find, and they're not cheap. Everything else I could find, I just couldn't find the right meatball, so I wasn't able to recreate the pizza. Just the other day in Scotland and had peppers and cucumber with dip. Cucumber had a chive dip. Pepper had like a spicy dip. Yeah, because they sell them like ready done, don't they? You get like a pot with like a whole load of like veggie sticks or whatever, or breadsticks, and like a dip. You can get those as part of the £3 meal deal. I love the Tesco £3 meal. Granted, it's not £3 anymore. It's £4.50 unless you've got a club card, and then it's £3 or something.
Man-eater grunts and lowers his head before bellowing
the
a
sheer
command.
variety available. One sandwich, and that can be up to a triple sandwich. It can also be a hot salad, a mini sub.
Man-eater dead. You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by House Thorani.
There's loads of different ones.
Yeah.
Right, did we forget some supply crates somewhere?
Yeah, not sure. Might have been.
It's saying we still need to do 2.
Oh, must be when we didn't go down then.
please don't do that.
Who's that? Doing what?
I'm filling
Ah.
the tunnel with enormous link. I'm surprised that actually let you. You a subscriber? You're not a subscriber.
Badlon.
How are
Subscribe.
you even able to post that? You shouldn't have been able to post that because
I think you've been secretly sponsored by Tesco's without knowing it.
you shouldn't have been able to post that because that's a
That's a subscriber privilege. Yeah.
No, it's a non-whitelisted link.
Suppose Tesco's are deemed to be safe.
No, that's not it.
It doesn't put Tesco's are paying Twitch.
If your site isn't on the whitelist, which is down below this window if you scroll down, you shouldn't be able, and you're not VIP or a subscriber, you shouldn't be able to post a link at all.
Looks nice though.
There'll be one of those questionnaire things come up and Brax accidentally hit the wrong button. Like, would you like to have a sponsorship deal with Tesco's? Close window, and you've accidentally hit yes.
Well, it's Tesco's, so you know it's safe. I don't shop at Tesco.
Oh, I wonder if Noob's found one up here. Is anybody else coming? Oh, Braxa. Oh, somebody's been up here because the chest has been looted. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's already, that one's already been done.
Not down there. Or is it?
Looks like the north one's been done.
Yeah, this one here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm unable to click on it.
Yeah, same. It might have.
Maybe somebody else has the thing to use.
I don't have any other. Yeah, you need to come here. I think Asna picked them all up, or most of them up anyway.
So it's gonna be.
Very hairy guy. You could have posted a much shorter link without all the tracking ones.
Hiya, hiya, very.
Hey there. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Earlier on today, it came up on my. I was busy in the room, and all of a sudden I got this. I am a dwarf.
These appear to house many of House Thorani's foodstuffs and extra supplies.
Thank you very much for doing that.
Just want to clarify before I go any further. Are you happy with me calling you Harry as an abbreviation for future reference? Yeah. If the reply is no, I must be called very.
The other one's up here.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's this one.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Like a ninja, sir. Oh, you're like an air fryer. Awesome. I love air fried food.
I like fried food. Air fried bacon.
Air fried bacon.
Grilled bacon.
I've literally every time I order from Iceland, I never used to buy much bacon. Every time I order from Iceland now, they've got like 6 items for like £10, and one of those is 10 rashers of back bacon. So I always get 2 of those. So I just stick them in the freezer, and when I want them, just take out a whole packet the day before, and it's ready in the morning. Wake up, bacon sandwiches. 10 10 rashers of bacon, 4 slices of preferably doorstep thickness bread, and yeah, bit of brown sauce, bit of butter. Right, can everyone take 12?
Mm-hmm.
Just.
Right, let's take 12 and let's go do Ravenloft.
Did you bacon anything, Jester? But if it's got bacon in, you know, there's likely that I will at least try it, if not demolish it.
Pancakes aren't really a British breakfast food.
No, you bring them to my house, Jester, and I will eat it.
I mean, I'll eat pancakes, like Scotch pancakes. I'll eat them, but if I'm eating them, it's generally like mid-afternoon as like a snack or something. It's not something I would eat for breakfast. I don't tend to eat them. Here in the UK, pancakes are generally a dessert item. I don't eat dessert for breakfast, so generally I'll eat cold takeout for breakfast, but you know, not dessert. I'll draw the line there. You say that, but we'd have to introduce you to the full English breakfast, which is, as one American journalist put it, a meal that the Brits invented to make up for all the tarot time you missed out on while you were asleep.
Vicious, but funny.
Well, he came over to be. This was Roger E. Moore. He was the editor of Dragon magazine at the time, and he came over to be the guest of honour at UK Gen Con, and he went to like the mess hall, essentially, cafeteria to get breakfast, and it was all cob because, you know, like I say, he was guest of honour. So he sat down fully expecting them to put like pancakes or you know, like some toast or something in front of him, and they put a full English breakfast. I mean, with like the works. This thing was enormous, down in front of him, and he looked at it and he goes, "Do I have to eat all of my meals for the day in one go?" Then, yeah, the article he wrote about his experiences coming over here to the British Gen Con. He wrote, I can't remember which Dragon magazine he wrote it in, but yeah, that was how he described the English breakfast, full English breakfast, a meal that the Brits invented to make up for all the chow time you missed out on while you were asleep. You know all about a full English breakfast. There's only like 4 things on there. Let me guess, one of them isn't beans. For some reason, Americans always have issues with beans, despite the fact that the British baked beans are a world apart from what you probably think. Also, they serve an important function because they're high in fibre. They actually help move the rest of the meal through you, because you can get clogged otherwise.
That's the way to put it.
Oh, it's true. That is what they do. Oh, you love beans. Okay.
He's the Fortune Jester.
Yeah. Why would he?
Yeah.
Not long. Yeah.
Yeah. I will use that one.
I chuckled.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Ingrid just pointed that one out to me, yeah. Yeah. My bad.
Ah, but is he jesting?
Let's go grab some gear.
Hurrah!
The entrance to Ravenloft in House J. Once everyone's leveled up and geared up and so forth. an apricot. Back up to 1,000. Such a catchy song about it. Right, that's not the sentient one. Where's the sentient?
That won't be up mutual, thanks.
Oh, I don't have a second non-sentient card. It's equals big. Let's take that out of Mars. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Replaces Inferno Sniper. So Inferno Sniper can come out.
Not halfway there, Jester. Yeah.
I'm a fan of sausages. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Guppy. Thank you.
British sausages tend to be very different from American sausages. Most American sausages, from what I can tell, are made very much along German standards. Like wieners and so forth.
Doesn't matter how many times I see that Guppy. Let me smash. It's not going to be a thing.
Yeah, they tend to be much more made German style. British sausages are very different to German sausages.
Very soon, guys and girls. Back very soon.
Notice you can see the warehouse with the Etin on the map in the Frost Giant Cave. Oh, okay. I want to try haggis. Haggis is quite interesting. I've had haggis once. Diggy Hole is a classic. Yeah, love Diggy Hole. I want Windrose to be hired to perform at Glastonbury. Can you imagine a crowd, like 100,000 crowd at Glastonbury, singing along to that? That would be amazing. Alright, stepped in into the mists. Yogcast. Oh, well, originally, yeah. It was it was originally some like a Minecast player who was singing like just that one line of it. And Yogscast took it and actually wrote like a full song and did like an animated video music.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Someone showed it to
I get me.
Windrose realised that this was the arena song that they wanted, because you know most bands have one, the song that everyone can sing along with. Queen has about half a dozen, but most bands only have like one or two like real arena songs that every single person can. It's very easy to learn the lyrics, if not maybe not to the verse, but to the chorus, and sing along with it. And they realised that it was perfect for them, and it is. Cause, you know,
there we go, after typing that in Neutralagent, sorry.
Right, there's 3 of us in the quest, there were 5 stood outside, so get in.
You stumble through the thick mists.
Oof. Oh look, Noob said he'll be right back, and he's...
4 of you stood there when I arrived.
If you had my stream on, you'd see that I had the be right back screen on, and I did say be back in a couple of minutes, folks. But yeah, I'm heading in now.
Awesome, yeah. Yeah, the Def Leppard, I mean, it would be like living on a prayer. Bon Jovi, everyone, I mean, literally everyone in my generation knows the lyrics to that. I've been in nightclubs before now where they had that playing. They would stop the thing, and the audience would keep going, singing it, and you know about a minute later they'd turn the actual Bon Jovi back on, and we wouldn't have missed a beat. We were exactly in sync with where the song was, because everyone knew the words. You would love a bad name, yeah. Big arena type songs. You can get a lot of people singing. Yeah, I mean, Queen's got, you know,
you spot a corpse in the grass near the
we
abandoned
will rock you with a boom, 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 boom. That was the whole reason they wrote that song. As Brian Adams says in the Bohemian Rhapsody sort of biopic movie, which, you know, takes some liberties, but
the wisp leads you to a small
he said it's a song that the audience can play, can sing, you know, can play and sing with it.
Oh, no.
It connects you as an artist to your audience.
Yes.
Dead for several days. The rose are torn, the body raked with thorns. A crumpled remnants crunched.
I'm running away from well.
The last of the wisps folds.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, sorry. I thought you'd be like keeping an eye on the main group, but you were watching me as well. Thank you.
Yeah, you were watching you run, going like, where the fuck are you going?
Yeah, to try and not die.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh
from a personal point of view, I would say the iconic Kiss song is God Gave Rock and Roll to You.
Do you serve Strahd?
He asks.
My view of that is coloured by the end of the second Bill and Ted
You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Ontario isn't quite the same thing, because, you know, most people probably couldn't name another song by Survivor. I couldn't. Ask me to name a song by Survivor.
Someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest.
No idea.
What do these strong men keep away?
They're not a one-hit wonder, but they might as well be.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
I'm sure the bank accounts would have been laughing when Rocky came out. Sorry, Rocky 3 came out. This was- I heard a rumor.
But it was spread around the world and everyone took it in.
Well, like everybody remembering Nelson Mandela dying years before he actually did.
Well, he kind of disappeared from public life, didn't he?
I think that's actually, yeah, it's actually called the Mandela effect.
He died in office as president of South Africa, and he didn't. You know, he served 2 terms, and then I can't remember who took over after him. Their name. But he retired, and yeah, he lived, you know, at least a decade or more. But a lot of people seem to think that, you know, when he disappeared out of the public eye, that he died.
Yeah.
Like, no, he's just like, you know, the man.
Yeah, they actually named it. People remembering things that didn't happen, they actually called it the Mandela effect. So if you remember something that didn't happen, and it's a lot of people remembering it, that is actually, it's legitimately called the Mandela effect now. Yeah.
Irina, he'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side.
I can't hit it from here, so let's try.
I thought he was just being silly.
No, I can see it.
Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
Hello. Ooh, incoming hot beverage. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome. You're a troll lad. Love you.
I'm always blown away with how good this looks. First time I stepped in here, I just stood and looked at it. Ravenloft is one of my favourite D&D worlds. Or settings, I should say. It's not really a world. The Hydra Cave is on the same map. Well, the water. Yeah, there is only one map. It's just cut in half by the river, flowing north, frozen river. I was going to say the river's flowing, but at least half of it isn't flowing. It's frozen. North, south, two halves of the city.
I can't see you,
Kind
Joe.
of look like 2 halves of a heart, given the whole storyline is about by the power of Grayskull. I got a new sword. Yay!
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
They sound hungry. No, I mean the in-game map. When you're in one spot, you can see all 3. Really? I could never see very far in that map at all, no matter how high up I went. Because of all the bloody fog. There's actually a spot in the city you can get up high enough that you can actually see all 3. How the hell do you see the Hydra Cave?
What are you guys doing? Where are you guys? Come on, Brack. Are you going to waffle or play the quest? Come on. Sorry, I went all Brack out then. I just wanted to get you back for earlier. It's fine. I'm on my way up the stairs.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
You had to go at me because you didn't. You.
About lore or something. I'm usually answering someone's question.
No. No.
Half an hour hanging around at each bloody chest.
You disappeared before me and for a hell of a long time, and I said, right, be right back shortly, guys, and I put my be right back screen on, which you're not looking at anyway, so you didn't see it, but you should have heard me say I'll be right back. And when I didn't answer or get into the quest straight away, you should have thought, I wonder if Noob's AFK. But you didn't. I'm guessing not. Is Asna downstairs still? On the stairs?
Yeah, on the way. I was late getting in the quest because I had to go and move a bucket.
Go.
Arthur?
Hey, Lipid.
Hey, Lipid.
I had to manipulate a bucket underneath a stream of water.
Yeah, I just noticed Asna's hit points gone down and that you were somewhere else. I thought, right, somebody's under attack.
Yeah, water pouring in the kitchen ceiling.
Uh,
I had to get a bucket under it.
Now I will kill you until you die.
We have a hole in the roof.
Oh no, never looked. Where? Never looked.
Being cute.
Bones.
Thing that popped up in the channel there. Until this Sunday. Well, about 8 PM UK time. This Sunday to get your tickets for the Beholder draw if you wish to try and win the Beholder. If you don't care about winning but trying to win a Beholder, then don't. Very simple sort of system, really. Well, I was saying earlier, if you're in one of the caves, Hydra Cave or Frostground Cave, you can see all three on the cave map. Oh, right, I got you. Yeah, because you're inside. Yeah, they're all on.
Ah.
Yeah, you used to get that in what's it called? The Cairn Hills or something. Baldur's Gate 1. There were like the outside area was just like bare hills, but there were a bunch of entrances to like really old tombs. If you went in one of the tombs, you went onto another map, so you could see inside all three, or was it 4, tombs on that map. If you just scrolled, if you just moved the camera around, you could actually see the other ones as well. Filth fever.
We see you, Asna, we see you. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to leave that chat box in as I failed.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Help out with the skeletons. Run away from the skeletons. I can go back to Brack, otherwise I'll be pulling all the way. It's in a good spot to die.
Yeah, I've got a hose pipe in the kitchen ceiling.
The monster's around here someplace.
Oh,
You can
ouch.
smell him.
Yeah, literally pouring.
What's that?
Rain.
Hole in the roof. And
Say rain. Say rain. That's the funny answer. You're supposed to say rain.
It is rain. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, lots of rain at the minute. And
Ouch.
unfortunately, it's
We've had a couple down calls here today. Each of them's only lasted about, I don't know, about 15, 20 minutes. It just out of nowhere, it just all down with rain. I said absolutely drenched everything. And then just as abruptly, it just stops.
Yeah. I could do with stopping soon, because I've already emptied the bucket once.
check chat, Ig. Check chat.
You have something like a washing up bowl?
Echoes from down the hallway.
Yeah, that's what I've. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, swap the bucket for the washing up bowl while you empty the bucket.
Well, yeah, as the tone of the water changes, I'm rushing off to empty it again.
We have ticket purchase.
Oh, if you've got a long enough hose, you can just stick it through, like out of the back window or something. I've been looking for a hose extension, thinking right from the roof, through the ceiling, out the window.
Where's that old fish tank pump? I could stick that in the bucket.
Hey, Guppy might have a big fish tank you could use actually. I suggest patching it with sandwiches. You should ask them if they can send you the fish tank. You watch it a bit. You'll go out and you'll buy a big receptacle or a long hose, and it'll be sunny all the rest of the week.
Yeah.
Where this goes, isn't it?
Yeah, like neutral.
Huh?
Yeah. What?
Aha. Right. Zip boy. Why do you have to have such a long walk with the small name?
Who are we waiting on?
Right, hang on.
Is that Brack dawdling again? I don't know.
Robed apparitions surround
I'm
the
not
altar,
going in there on my own.
chanting,
No chance.
He is
Instant
the
death.
ancient. He is the land.
Yeah.
Are you having cat issues there?
No, it's not the cat.
Ah.
None of my pens want to bloody work. 9. Right. So, excuse me a second. So you have, thank you very much for your 10 ticket purchase, Lip. You have tickets 75 to 84. Inclusive. And I need to update the donator goal. So we'll do that quickly now. And I'll do this on screen so everyone can see. Donation goal for new gaming PC. Copy. So end goal 3 is 3,000. We are now at 1059. And it is scheduled to finish on January 1st. Is the idea. There we go. We are bang. That's just a sample. But there you go. That is the goal updated. Thank you very much. Right.
Cheers, Snoop.
I knew you'd like that one.
chant suddenly changes.
I thought it'd make you feel more at home and welcome.
One must die. Lorgoth the Decaya, we awaken thee.
The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
No, none for me. Come on, Neutral, you pull that ring. Did you get it?
Nope.
Dawn's Herald Charm. Good.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
I passed that to Iggy. Mine. Who's AFK at the moment, so
Dragon raised just over £800. The Beholder is coming up on 300. About 270 ish. So September is visit with the same price ticket as the Beholder, because they're roughly about the same sort of size. And then there's no Donator raffle in October, because I will be spending more completing several orcs and goblins, but there will be 12 subscriber raffles. 12 draw subscriber raffle. 4 said skeletal orcs and goblins. And then November there will be the huge bubble one, Gormor the Devourer one, which will be a £5 ticket item. December, which will be the draw New Year's, is the surprise one. Because I can't tell you what it is because you all voted. I gave you the option to know what it was or not know what it is, and the vote went to not know what it was. So, but it's quite big. I think it's actually going to be a little bit bigger than the Green Dragon. Comparable, but it's definitely taller. The Green Dragon, I think its tallest point is about 6 inches tall. This one's 10. Yeah, it should be a bucket of hay. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. And that will also be a £5 item. The hope is that with all of those put together, we'll hit the 3,000 mark roughly for the start of the new year. Which means I can then transfer the money to my account, which will take about 3 to 5 days. So we're talking till the end of the first week of January. I can place the order for the put the PC together, place the order for it, and it will take 7, 8 days, whatever, that it will be built, get here, and get my house to install it, and it should be, in theory, here and active for my birthday stream, which will be January 16th next year. That's the plan. Hello! stepping into old bone.
Thank you. I'm surprised Neutral hasn't actually played that yet. Is Iggy still AFK? I didn't see him with the group. Yeah. I'm guessing he's doing the empty bucket thing. And there he goes again. That's usually Neutralagent's thing, that playing noob.
Voices, ragged and carping.
Oh, is it not coming through? Let me try again.
Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. An old woman's voice. The old woman's voice grows. No! The old woman sneezes.
I better saw that.
Layabouts will try and rob me blind, or tear the place apart looking for the pies we haven't got. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
I know what the problem might be. Let me correct that for you, Mona. How's that? Did that come through okay then? I noticed, yeah. Cool. Thank you, Mona. Yeah, sometimes settings decide themselves to change their input and output devices randomly every now and again. Chizzy, the question is, do I attempt to run over the Bridge of Wolves where the carnage reapers were on the other side? Yes. How was work today, Mona? Large rock that you can't stand on top of. Awesome. Yeah, typical. Cheers, bro. I'll just bounce around here and... There you are.
It works. I can kill them a lot faster when they're not being moved around.
Yeah.
I get the whole, run around to avoid being hit thing, but it really screws over the eyes in the party.
That's why I stood on the spot and jumped up and down.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
If I know somebody's chasing it to kill it, I'll jump up and down. I risk death, but, at least somebody else can be on the thing. Yeah. It's just the thing with mine, this character's way less resilient than the other one I've been playing.
back then, gold.
Ooh. That's quite nice. Oh, the wolves can smell your perfuming. I think. I think he's getting close to sleepy time for someone.
D&D Realm of Heroes.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest here.
Never even heard of this. Oh God, the graphics are horrific.
Is it free? That's the question.
It's from 1993. Like the graphics are, oh wow.
Well, it can only be 1993, can it? Because computers evolved at a pace. 1983, you were in trouble. With boobs on the calculator, that was it.
Yeah. There we go, I've redeemed it anyway. Thank you. It is a D&D game, so I figured some of you at least claim it and maybe trial it. And yeah. This determine your discount sale is here for 30% off one item. We use one time per account. Stat skill, UMD terms, terms of work, and epic learning. Harper Agent enhancement tree is 30% off. Well, that'll please Wolfscore, because he was looking at getting Harper Agent. 100% guild renown bonus now through September the 2nd. Well, that's kind of useless for me, but... Hello, Valentino. How's he seeing you out here in the woods where you got brutally murdered and eaten?
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so,
I'll try that on the right channel, Neutral.
Huh?
If I try typing noob in my channel and not yours, it might work better.
addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo!
She says.
There we
No
go.
more pies.
True
How many times
professionalism
must I
right
tell
there. Oh dear.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You
I'm
thought
looking,
that they
thinking,
did
I've
not
just
know?
changed the settings. Why the hell isn't it playing?
Enough of this. Kill him.
Because I'm typing the command in neutral instead of mine. Oh, there's no beginning to my talents.
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling.
No, you've been a bit bad tonight. I mean, you know, I didn't point out things like saying, you know, fajita when it's fajita. I kept it to myself, but you're being really nasty to me tonight. I don't know why. I've not been bad to you. I mean, so many times I could say shit that would make you feel sad, and I just don't. And yeah, you do wear me down eventually sometimes. And I think, why is he being like this to me? Does he not realise that it's upsetting? But I normally take it, so yeah. I'm not going to cry, but yeah, I'm not happy.
Quite nicer than they're not overlaid mostly in the line. Not all over. Oi, head bitch.
down before her, the hag Morgantha flees the windmill. All of this, your work, the oil spreads across the floor. Up on the hill ahead, Morgantha performs a prayer for aid, and then something answers.
Still disappointed as day they wouldn't make anything explode. You set a shitload of flour on fire, it will explode. Hoping they were releasing the most recent coupon again next Thursday, forgetting that the coupon from today does not expire until the evening of Thursday, so they can get any this one. Ooh, that would be clever. Yeah, that's the bundle over the coke and buy new packets of bickies to put in my bicky barrel. Right? Bicky tin. It was getting a little bit run down. And I was putting an order in to Iceland anyway.
Cheers, Egg.
They had a special offer for 4 packets for £3. Various biscuits, so I was just like, you know what, do that, and then I picked out the 4 that I wanted.
Oh.
And then was just looking at thing, and it came up on another page of like new or something, and oh, zombies around the back. See, agree.
Yeah, I had to change the bucket over.
Again?
Oh, that might be coming.
Yeah, I've changed it 5 times since I said.
Oh,
what? How big a bucket is it?
Just as important. How big a hole is it?
I'm imagining like, you know, like torrential flood, but at the same time, part of my brain's imagining like a kid's bucket that they make like sandcastles out of. It's like this big.
Well, if you turn on a hose button, if you turn on a hose pump, it's that speed. Water coming out.
Through your roof.
Oh right, so quite rapid. Wow.
Yeah. Yes, it's from.
How the hell have you got a hole like that in your roof?
Rain.
It happens, yeah.
Heavy rain and on an old roof, is it?
Oh god, yeah, it's what,
Yeah.
300 years roof.
Oh.
Is that?
Somewhere there was a hole.
As long as there isn't a hole in the bucket.
Either one of them.
This is a fighting fantasy choose your own adventure book. This is Island of the Lizard King by Ian Livingstone. Given that pretty much every single thing comes down to a choice of just 2 or 3, I thought it would be kind of fun to actually do a stream where I read
Madam
it out.
Eva's words echo in your
and every
mind.
time we get to a choice, we put it up for a poll on the stream.
But will you know which is which when you find it?
The audience gets to sort of guide the character through the adventure, and I narrate, you know, each passage. I think that could be quite a fun script. Treasury, that's floor 3. Allied card, that's 1 floor down, that's wine cellar. Second floor. Okay. Alright, let's go fight Strahd. Well, Strahd's ghosty minion things.
Wells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair.
Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair. Breach your ears and fill the corridor ahead.
Would have been a nice touch to actually hear the organ music playing, wouldn't it? I would like that.
Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall. His form resolves the door slammed shut. It's a trap.
I think people need to detour out of that fight to avoid it. 1 floor down. Never entirely sure what this trap does, but I disarm it anyway. It says it activates something there, but why anyone would want to go there, I don't know, because it's not like there's a secret door or anything there. It's kind of weird. Hang on.
If you fall through the floor.
Oh,
day, it looks like. I think Asna might be getting a bit tired from what I saw not long ago.
You just want to pike at the entrance, Asna. Pike. If you want to pike, sort of. If you want to pike in the room where we fought Strahd's guys, then yeah, that's probably the best place to do it.
Two.
It was down one.
Oh, down one door.
Down one door. Chapel, altar, second floor. Okay, heading back up. Back where we came. To the stairwell, up 2 floors. The door that's open.
Yeah, I can hear it. You've been running in front of me. Just...
Dead. You don't breathe. Oh yeah. You don't have feet, so you don't run. Oh yeah. You're a bit thick, really, aren't you? Yeah.
With a little arm twisting, Lipsiege relinquishes the key to his chest. With a shrug, he begins to dutifully deduct the contents from Strahd's accounts.
I thought he was going to say.
Yeah, kind of curse cleansing. Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
I'm easily pleased. You'd be definitely like hard cursing for a year. It was like, you know, break fucking glass. Gassed underneath.
Yay.
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse as it rises. Its eyes, dark prayers to evil gods whisper from its form. With a shriek of rage, the lingering spirit of this evil priest is banished from its realm. You have found the keystone, but the icon of Ravenloft awaits discovery somewhere within the castle.
Does anyone need to find?
I do. I'll catch you up.
Yeah, sort of half from back there.
Seriously, pay a heating bill. This place is not clear. One door up when you get to the stairwell. Hello, wait a minute. Didn't I just go past you in the hall downstairs? Friends.
19.
With a heart-wrenching scream, the girl's spirit explodes into a shower of blood, exposing a twisted being. Whoever this was, her spirit has been finally laid to rest. May her tortured soul finally know peace.
Yep, 2 rounds.
5 and 14.
A few sheets of music linger on this music stand, waiting to be played. Your performance has eased the suffering of at least one of these tortured souls. A small victory against the darkness of this place.
I'm on the
But a
cake.
victory
Case.
nevertheless.
Cake. Yeah, it would be nice, yeah. It'd have to be quick though, it'd be a quick dip in and out.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, put that, oh. It's one of those things you tend to do as a kid, isn't it? Around the campfire, you know, with the family, friends, youth club or army cadets or whatever. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. I don't know if you, me personally, I think they're great.
You discover the icon of Ravenloft among some trifles and coins beside the ominous metal tower. You thank good fortune it had not yet been placed within. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of
Yeah, it kind of
Ravenloft
broke
in
up
your
at my end there. Sorry,
and stow it
didn't hear all that.
securely in your pack.
South Tower's top.
With both
Okay,
the
we're
icon
back
and
to
the keystone
stairwell.
in hand, it is time to leave. According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through the top of the South Tower.
Stragglers.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a long-term thing.
Sleepy.
Yeah, I think it's easy to forget that Asna's an hour in front of us sometimes and a bit more sleepy than the rest of us.
Right, up, all the way to the top.
In fact, as you stare at it, this image begins to
Do not stand near the stuck spot, Naruto. Okay.
as Strahd's portrait fades forever from the scene. The doors to the east swing.
Only one person is I'll do it. I've got spread boost and stuff.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it.
What?
With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Stop you.
Lots of ghouls and wraiths down the back end.
Oh, neutral. That's a sweet one.
Anyway.
Good luck, eh? Good luck. Neutral, you're going for all the nice ones now, aren't you? See how lovely you can be. See?
Yeah, let's put those in there. Let's do +2 to confirm. Criticals. Right, I need to take a quick break. loot, so I'm right back. In the recycle. Oh my.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. It's funny how some restrictions makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral.
Yeah, apparently we're under a yellow weather warning at the minute.
Ooh. I mean, you tend to get more severe weather both ways than we do here.
We do tend to get a lot of weather, yeah.
Yeah, it's because the Cornwall is like 90% surrounded by sea.
You know. Yeah.
Apart from the bit that connects it to the rest of the UK via Devon, it's completely surrounded by sea. So yeah, you get lots of
Yeah,
weather.
you get the lovely sunshine, but you also get the wet, wintry, breezy crap that comes across the land. Yeah.
Wind.
We're pretty lucky.
The light, bizarrely, the light in certain parts of Cornwall, particularly St Ives, is fading.
It's the south coast thing, yeah.
Yes, it's like the weird refraction because you've got the where it is, you've got the Irish Sea on one side, the peninsula, which isn't so high there at that point, and the English Channel on the other. The way the light refracts. Yeah, I say artists, particularly landscape artists, rave about the light in down St Ives, down the southern tip of.
We don't get all that niceness. We don't.
It's just back from the tip, isn't it, St Ives?
I think the upside for living where I am is the wind blows across from Manchester direction, so they get all the rain and it goes up over the Pennines before it comes to Leeds, so it's not really too bad. Plus, we're at that point in England where it's narrowest at both sides, and I'm in the middle, so I can go to either coast, and it's not too much of a difference in distance. So if it's a bit better a day over in the Blackpool side than the Scarborough side, we can go out that way. If it's a bit nasty over the Irish Sea, we can head to the North Sea side. So yeah, it's ups and downs.
That's right, Sia.
Okie doke. Thank you, Ed. Thank you.
Usual run around the island for Slayer, Explorer, Rare, etc. And wait until everyone's in before we.
Oh yeah, yeah.
2 in at the moment.
Not that one. This one.
You just want to stand, on the ship and fight this one, Asma. Feel free to characterize you. The reason I'm going yay there, so any time a donation comes in for tickets for the draws, Stream Elements takes a small amount of it out. So, for instance, Juggago bought 2 tickets, £6. The fund actually gets £5.59. Stream Elements takes 41 pence. So, whilst the amount raised is now £1,059, with the 10 tickets that Liquid bought, we are now actually over £1,000 in the actual balance after the deduction.
Nice.
So, yes, awesome. Yeah, it just occurred to me then. I was like, oh, I wonder if we were, because I knew we were getting fairly close. I was like, oh, I wonder if we're actually over the 1K mark, of money that is actually going to be, available to spend on the PC. And we are. Leadership Lioness, Terminator 1. Take that, fiendish lion. I'll teach you for being bastards.
Go on, Asda. Go on, that cat.
Back over here. Clear the scorpions. And the target 3K. The actual computer that's been spec'd out will cost about well, at the time that we spec'd it, myself and I Love Goat spec'd it out, will cost about 2.4k, but I've included a £600 buffer in the fund, to account for any other possible fees that might occur, but also to account for possible price rises. between now and then. I'll say 3k, and the way I figure it, anything that's left over, I'll either, well, I'll probably get some crazy figure from, because I say my birthday stream is on January the 16th. January the 17th, it's a Saturday. I'm going to Warhammer World. So anything that's left over, I will take there to get stuff. So, and there's loads of stuff at Warhammer World that can only be gotten at Warhammer World. Exclusive merchandise and such. So I might get some of that to like raffle off, or give, just giveaways to say thank you. Or by, I don't know what GW are going to release between now and then. Maybe get some, some models or something to paint up, and because donator and subscriber raffles seem to be quite popular. I don't know. Maybe I could continue the idea onwards and save up enough to, maybe go to PAX East. No, I mean I wouldn't be able to do it in 2026, but 2027 would be
Cheers, Guppy.
would be doable. I would think. Maybe. I don't know. There's no shortage of other like awesome models that I could paint and such.
No problem, Neutral. Thanks for hanging again.
Yeah.
Good one, bud. Take care.
Take care.
Can head up here. Not enough time to do next quest. Catch you tomorrow. Okay.
Enjoy.
Yeah, have a good one.
Cheers, bud.
See ya.
Cheers.
Oh, see if I can get one in before he goes. Heyo, Yorkshire.
I'm still gonna be on, but yeah.
Spot on. Cool. Enjoy, mate.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Crazy.
We just need Fash to come in with our Canada now. And you've got the full set.
No idea to go to PAX East, but quite a lot, I would imagine. Probably, although probably, I mean, depending on.
It'd be cheaper than a train trip to London.
It might be. Although you'd probably have to take the
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
What's going on, Masaka?
Let's go.
I was getting ready to let's go, and you Texas me. No. I know exactly what I just did.
Hey, listen.
What? What? you talking about? I'm in the
Worst case
stream
scenario,
chat.
you get
You're
caught,
not
you just
there.
cancel the check. You never have to pay.
What?
What? Huh?
How's it been? How's it
Pretty
been?
good. Pretty good.
Good, good. Well, I haven't thought of what to run next. So, hiding in plain sight.
Mm-hmm.
So you're showing your opener.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Just in case.
I feel like close the window while it was, the other one wasn't.
Yeah. So, big weekend, eh?
For you, yeah.
Kind of. I mean, we can go way further on Sunday. Right?
Yeah.
You're still in that Pathfinder break.
Hiatus, yeah.
The date you're starting back, or
September 7th.
Oh, already when you are. I'm gonna have to do some account stuff soon. I have to move the remaining character to either other server, or just move them entirely.
And I've been making characters and send them over.
Why?
'Cause I want a dash something number.
Oh boy. What's dash something you're getting?
84.
Holy. Jesus. Crazy. So, XP this weekend, eh?
Guild Renown, you mean?
Yeah, the same thing. It's just different kind of XP.
Boot tracks lead to this wall and then stop abruptly. blockade broken, you are free to proceed into the sewers.
Are you okay? No? What happened?
I was trying to get some extra kills in.
What? I mean,
I'll have to look. Well, what?
Technically, you go to the east, turn left once, and then you got like you got a shrine. After the spike, if you keep running, now you should be able to like gibber. Yeah, if you gibber about there, about where you kind of fall back, you should have a shrine not too long after that. Not that way though. You got gibber, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going east, go north, and then you should see a shrine after the spike there.
Yep.
Go.
Mercy.
Good.
The cold water below looks uninviting, but it's the only way through.
What up, noob?
Water drips from your body as you climb out from the water. The air here smells fresh and clean. An entrance to the outdoors must be close. Stormreach's crime lord slumps to the floor, dead.
Hey, I'm gonna wait for you to do a couple traps. Wait, what the hell? Where are you? Oh, you're way too far. Should I end it?
Might be more XP if you do.
Well, I can wait a bit then. We need more XP.
Judging from the thick cobwebs in the hallway beyond, this gate was closed for good reason. The sounds of scurrying rats are gone now, replaced by an eerie silence. Debris litters the water, the remnants of trash swept down into the sewers. These blades are powerful enough to cut you to ribbons.
If you're bored, gambling's turned on.
What?
On Tavern Tales right now.
Huh. Ah.
I just gave you something to do while you're...
Nah, I'm good. I'm good for gambling right now. Got my fair share. I think there was one more there and we should be good.
Yep.
Nice.
Return this. This must be how Hazadil moves
Cool.
his cargo.
Alright, I
into
feel
the
less
nose of
bad
Harbormaster
taking level
Zim.
11 now. I mean, 13 to do 11. Oh, I forgot to actually get my proper caster stick. I need to get gear.
So what's next on the list?
Taking 13 and then go back to Ravenloft. "13 is important. It's my Torn Knight. And it's a new spell.
the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
Alright, I'm good. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Nani?
Hello. Yay.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion. sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, colored creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
What the hell?
Oh.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower. This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones
I mean,
mentioned
technically,
in
you could
Jesper's journal.
just go to third and.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, I had my familiar off.
Familiar.
Yeah, my Fade Arc illusion.
Lie scattered about the room.
Family.
At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering something large, but unseen, suddenly moves through the air.
I did
smashing through furniture
reset
like
my
it was
trees
paper.
at one point
It is
at
circling
12.
you. As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal.
Didn't fix it.
You whisper. and the
Yeah,
words on the
well,
door.
I don't know.
witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap, and just like that, in he flew. Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues. Your little bird flatters now in the dungeons with our eldest. Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on me, and she licks her lips. Such a little baby, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? The cauldron's fiery heat abates. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. It seems to be bigger on the inside since the heavy footsteps moving above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
What's that level 9 quest? What's the name of that level 9 quest that we did? Long 3 quests. I forgot the name.
Shadow Crypt?
No. In
White Plume Mountain?
Lady Doctor and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Wachter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Wait. Oh. Gotta go. Where is he?
He's nearby. I just didn't,
Hey.
He should make his way.
He was one frame away from going forward.
I'm gonna make sure the puzzles, were done.
All good. Perfect.
It's, you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now, I must be off. I have a errand. Please, scream as loud as you like.
For the longest time, I had no clue what she was saying when she said, "I bid you adieu."
Wow. And goodbye.
I don't know. I never, like, yeah, but I never paid attention to that. I was like, why? Why is she saying that? What's the? And then, like, at one point I read it. I'm like, oh, she's just saying adieu, but just with that weird, worst pronunciation you can.
Lady Voctor does a double take. Oh, you made it this far? Pity.
I don't know why she goes with the random French word when technically they're from Romania, right? Technically, right? It's all Dracula and stuff, Transylvania. They have an Romanian accent. Just weird stuff.
The lady and the baron are undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
Soldier? Soldier? Isn't that in the cutscene? Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, frick. It's in the frickin' cutscene. Actually, you know you can start the cutscene and skip it? if you're two-player, one can start the cutscene and then you can re-talk to the thing and skip it. We'll do that. So, getting the icon is important.
This door does not budge. You must need some other password to open it. This door does not budge. This door does not budge. You must need some other password to open it.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. Couple.
Hold on.
Wait. Alright, so I'm gonna get in the thing.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu.
Wait a
that
second.
Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
I got the dark gift of the vampire. I go. No. Go skip the thing. Actually, skip like the dialogue in the thing. Right? That makes sense? Just better. Let's go do the sand stuff. Yeah, sand stuff. The 11 sands. if we're gonna do that. Health?
I don't mind that.
What? 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 It's alright.
This is the final resting place of a once great hero, his remains and legacy long since forgotten. Evil chants and demonic voices echo through the halls of this lonely lighting this grim shrine have long since died. This is the final resting place of a once great hero, his remains and legacy long since forgotten. Buried underneath these mountains lie the Firebrand mines. The air in the mine is thick with choking fumes. Buried underneath these mountains are fireground mines. High above the scar, this narrow bridge is an ideal perch for combating intruders. This enormous crack leads to the Volkur Spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The Drow are coming for you. Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering of flesh. Yours. Volkur the Hunter is final call for record.
I'll make sure we kill the dude behind.
Silent. You hear the soft click of scuffling legs from nearby.
Okay.
Some force, some fate. aura surrounds this lone drow. With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is made clear.
Ah, help!
Uh-huh. This isn't a game, this is a stream. TDO does not do this. Not sponsored.
I just want to get out.
The load screen out. Yay.
The imposing burning mountain looms to the west of this rocky field. Dozens of adventurers have met their demise at this dead end, a favorite ambush site of the Drow. The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volkurim.
Oh.
Oh, 1 sec.
Ant races. What? I just seen that comment from a while ago.
Shadows scuttle against the walls, and the air is filled with the incessant chittering of scorpion larvae. caged here, surrounded by dozens of intruders.
I think we can take double.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
The bottom of this immense cavern is home to the deadly Volkurim.
All right. And back to part 3, I guess.
Sure.
blade leads down into the dark and the damp. You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on time? She asks. Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
Bat-like forms run forward to protect the druid. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange, rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Lightning dances amongst the cairns, ringing the wood with the eerie light. Forms emerge from the mist and attack. Arcs of light shot from stone to stone, blocking your path. With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers and dies. washes over you as you enter the Circle of Stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!" The Archdruid comes. Our ritual must be completed. It is Lord Strahd's will.
Like destroy on my negative level. I let you go.
With the magic of the ward,
I'm gonna skip a bit.
Faint call, a piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you get the journal. You know skip?
I know you did it before, but I didn't exactly see how.
Alright, let me show you, and then you can't do that long because quest can't move.
Fates, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Oops. But yeah, that's basically it. I can just. So the one thing is that I can't move forward because the quest needs to keep going. And even this door can be just clicked and open.
Flapping wings and frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest.
You know where's the Baba thingy?
No.
Before the Raven, the second Raven, there is
The
one in
raven
that house
claws and thanks
behind
as it
you.
flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a
And then there's
mansion.
one in the ruin, in front of the. If you keep to your left once you open the the second door. It's all right.
Sounds of weeping further into the ruins. The ghost calls out,
Please, find Marina's monument.
See this?
Thing with the scarecrows then.
Yeah, that part. I'm missing one or two. Probably one scarecrow. There it is. One random scarecrow over there.
frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
Weird spot to finish, eh?
Hmm.
Yo, Gavin! Yep. No lag. He's always with me, though.
Steel figures look up as you approach. You spot a tiny metal key on the ground nearby. You pick up the
Yeah, I've been around.
Yeah, I mean, we've been,
two strange creatures
what,
guard the
months
entrance
now?
to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please.
Well, yeah.
Grounds.
Yeah.
Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
I was gonna say, you definitely see me in Versus chat before.
Hard to.
The dust that covers most of this room
Well, that
shows
got
that
me.
it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
I know.
Tall,
Aren't we all?
forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind the A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Eight kills to go.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before.
Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana! It has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace.
She is mine.
Couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
Wait. Stop.
I didn't even hit him.
I know.
Help her. To make you suffer for that.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win.
I'm the one that changed ideas.
Me!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Although his face is wholly pale, mist still lingers.
I was like, wait.
Gleam in her eyes was like warm
What am I doing?
sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a mad abyss. This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Let's go to the Diplo.
Huh?
Along the ridge line, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing. Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders. The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den. The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
I might just decide to just not care about all the panthers and
As the
stuff
salty tang in the air grows stronger,
without even
you notice
thinking
a
about it.
bamboo bridge crossing the ravine.
It's fine,
Perhaps
I'm
it leads
chipping
back
away
towards
at him.
Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces. Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yolivian's invasion theory. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
That's right. Whoa, whoa.
What?
It's
What-
me
what's
that
going
did
on?
that last time.
With Ilos Rolk dead, any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to
Holy!
prepare for war.
No way!
Is that a curse of card cleansing? Curse cleansing?
Yeah! It's my second. The first one I kind of wasted. Love it. Hold on. Relax. Relax.
Calm down.
Oh, see you.
Reaper.
Oh, Jesus. He literally triggering everything.
gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But there will not be enough to hire my... The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs file
SBY
out
stealth
of the
runs are
nearby
difficult on Reaper.
mercenaries.
Hmm?
You miss...
SBY stealth runs are difficult on Reaper. They see ya.
What we're looking for is a wise governor for the emerald city of Stormreach. With the plunder I mean taxes cover your costs. The chieftain nods sagely. You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Hestis. I accept.
No. No.
The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all!
No. You gotta finish.
Oh, you missed.
Yep, and it got pushed again. Also, I don't know why. Say.
Doris is underwhelmed by your
I
performance.
don't know. She saw my
Grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
I posted one short that's like, I got pushed again, but I managed to like go around that little alcove and then actually managed to get up. Jesus Christ. Oh, another portable hole today. Reward.
Another what now?
Collapsed portable hole.
No, I.
It's my rewards today is crazy. Stop it.
Alright, I'm done for now.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Oh.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room. A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
All right.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can search for the Eye of Kithri. Kithri is the plane of churning chaos, so who knows what you will find within. Crimson magic flickers over this massive stone door, sealing it shut. The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resonant hum fills the rooms as the first ring activates. Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber. The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes.
Collapse portable hole.
The
Jesus.
second rune
What the hell is wrong with us?
There's a massive rush of air.
There's no
from the shrine.
bonus to treasure right now.
I'll trade you for a curse that card cleansing.
Lol.
Nope.
You know how I spent my first one? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
It's the dumbest thing. The,
Oh yeah, cosmetic for
yeah, cosmetic
Shrimp Dom?
contest. Just because I had butterfly on my helmet, it was hurting my skull. I used the curse to remove it.
You're just taking the headgear off?
Well, you know, it's very important.
And the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses. You're hit by
It was very important that I do that. I mean, it's only Feather's fault, so. And
yeah, that's one of the ones I wanted to get.
It made a great laugh too. So it was not worth it, but it was fun.
Should I clip that?
A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
The eye is a doorway into Kithri itself.
The voice crows.
Did you think
I think I've only ever gotten one. I think I still have it.
easily won? Of children. Time to feast.
With the death of the Grey Sloth, the magic
I believe it was from a rum chest.
Eye of Kithri.
My curse card that I got.
You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of Moorgrave University researchers as soon as possible.
Augment.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking about it. Unless they change the XP, I see myself rerunning chilling in Eric. Or we're probably gonna skip Wish. That's the worst quest. I think the skip is gonna be used on that.
Engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate.
Is that the one with all the dialogue?
Looking good.
Yeah. Plus, it's the one that actually gives the less XP.
The levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sirania.
That quest gives less XP than Fresh Baked Dream.
To find was stolen last night. Robin Bix.
Pretty sure there was Feywild quest I was doing at level 10 that gave more.
He reprimands you
for
provoking his research subjects. The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania.
It's not even a test.
The veteran's diary describes Danis Derpinshire as a compassionate and tireless volunteer who can do no wrong and whose every word captivates the congregation a little too much. Danis has a lot of fans who never question him.
Ooh,
This feather
might be
may
Danis
belong
actually.
to Danis Derpinshire. He's the only radiant idol you've seen around.
You can try to go
Someone
get him
framing this
real
poor
quick.
soul? Or is he not so innocent after all?
Actually, yeah, it is
may be a
him.
good time to question Danis.
Don't
Perhaps
kill him.
he'll
Don't
let
finish the
slip
quest yet.
something incriminating. According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a
Never mind, just finish it
conveniently
if you
specific
kill it.
set of skills. This ledger shows that Danis has been skimming funds from the construction project. Instead of
Rarely
tools,
find Danis
he's
that
been
fat.
buying arms and armor for his crew, whoever they are. Why does he need an army? It turns out Danis Derpinshire, the Radiant Idol, is gathering a cult of armed fanatics around himself. The Eye of Sirania must play some part in his plan. There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something. And that suggests Aether Finkelberry is involved. The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers.
Yep. What up, lamb?
You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
If light gets better, I'm gonna remove this, by the way. When they fix it. For now, it stays.
Three angels
Ooh,
offer
mythic
you
for
a reward
magnetism.
for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds. The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now, the hunt for the artifact truly begins. You found the first quest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others. The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
Yeah, keep it going.
A terrified scream echoes through the canyons. The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades. You notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below. The rocks here look climbable. The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you, As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone is carrying things. You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the towering halls.
The hell
For
happened
many
here?
long years,
The door
this
didn't even
place
close
relied upon
on you.
secrecy to protect
Yeah, I didn't even see the NPC when I came in here.
has clearly
Yeah, I
passed.
think you skipped the
Very
trigger.
well.
My gun.
If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth.
The thing wasn't even on the eye, so I wonder if you could actually grab it.
You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear.
It might be
Do
possible,
not let
actually.
it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your pack.
Jeez.
Oh.
Garbage. Yep.
I think my guy in the airship's fine right now. I mean,
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. A monk calls to you from across the chapel.
Hail, pilgrim.
You marvel at the beauty of the courtyard. 2 stories tall, with chandeliers dangling overhead. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber.
These stones reflect all that keeps you from inner peace. Only when you
instinctively let out a sigh, as at first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that something is wrong. You steel your mind as you're plunged into darkness.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I did resist my initial compulsion to send you away after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalquor.
I'm not sure what happened
The
here.
magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams.
What the hell is happening?
Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel, where the eye
It was.
After the quarry vanish,
Yeah, but was
you
it
notice
openable?
dead bodies on the floor.
Yeah.
It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried, and failed, to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye. You can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level. found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalcor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disciplined.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalcor.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Worst case Ontario.
Yeah, worst case.
Help!
What?
Lag.
What? I mean, you should have been dead from my thing. Because it got hit once. What up, Guppy? It's lagging. It's lagging. Okay. Will I get out of this alive? How is that dude not dead? He stood in my thing. Like AoE doesn't do things.
So have you found out what server they're playing DDO on?
What? No.
On Saturday?
I don't know. Probably some
Private server?
Is it true?
No idea.
Oh, I wouldn't be shocked. Jesus.
Counterpart springs to life.
Oh, looks like the elemental's dead. Oh, taking damage. Ruh-roh.
You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you
Congrats.
stand. I
Thank you.
suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end.
So how much ahead are you at?
Yet again.
72.
For the moment, at least.
Okay.
You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Nice. Finally. Yeah.
Would have been another card of curse cleansing for you in there, eh?
Mm-hmm. Gosh, the game right now is crazy.
back.
Huh. Yeah, at this rate, it feels like 9 p.m. It's like when it starts to just crapping the bed right now. Like it feels like it's when the past specific start playing, and then it feels like the worst. Probably gonna just call it being like this.
Yeah. Not gonna be staying on either.
Yeah, over that. I'm just gonna rage trim. You're leaving too, right?
Yeah. Get them more around the same time. Yeah. I think I have a 25 or 25 to 27 there. Yeah, I might move some more stuff over before I head to sleep. Alright guys, heading out. Be back tomorrow around 2:30 p.m. Eastern with some more DDO on Moonsea before moving over to do some Thrain around 6:30 Eastern. Try to hit 30 this weekend. Probably ETR at some point potentially, back to 1. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today, all lurkers and chatters, and I'll catch you next time. Take care everyone. I'm getting out of here before I log off, tell you that. you were gonna do transfers or something tonight.